was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Forever really born equal. Only one life.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. How are we doing today? Hello. Hello, Olivia. How you doing? And Pixel. Don't eat your essay, you silly. You don't do that. No. As much as you want to nom. I get it. Mikey is also very delectable. He says as he lives a little mohawk going on. Oh my god. We don't eat them. We just nibble. That's what we say in my household anyway. We don't eat them. We just nib. Just nibbles. Woof. I'm a cat. I don't know if I understand this language. I might. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Why's my webcam not working? Webcam went not today. Webcam straight up went nah. Sweet toes? What kind of toes? Which toe is your favorite? The big toe? Don't eat my tootsies. I need those. They're already small enough. They're not good enough. They're not, it's good. You are 100% J-Dog. That is, Berserk manga is a beautiful masterpiece. It is gorgeous. Hey Christina, how you doing? Don't eat my tootsies. No. No. Don't do that. Okay. Webcam. Get yourself together. Maybe if I do this. Whoa. That's a lot of Choco. Hey y'all. Are we moving? What is happening? Huh, that's a cool ad. My big toe? I guess that's like the only one of mine that are substantial. Alright, let's try one more time. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to fix my camera right now, and so that was, my shoulder? And I think some of my chin. Streaming is dynamic, and we're having technical difficulties. What's supposed here? Are we working? Oh my god. Why are we? The caps are fine, buddy. Depends on how you want to publish it and all of that. I know poetry books to be, you know, hundreds of poems, but then there's also some poetry books that are like 50. Depends on what you want to do. I'm resetting the webcam. Just see what happens. It's Monday, everything's still waking up. Hey Vanilla, how you doing? You know, a human version of... I don't remember all the characters in Dandy's World yet. I've only played it once. I've been seeing it be played a lot. There's a lot of hype right now. That's pretty cool. Streaming is dynamic. This might be one of these cases where I might have to reset Warudo entirely. Nope, nope, we're good. We're good. Okay, turn off the camera mode. There we go. There we go. Warudo got scared and was like, don't turn me off, please no. Please no. Gray, hello. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Did you say hi to your mothers for me? Discord had a pop that scared the heck out of me. I'm like, what is that? Is booster tag things. Do you think that I have money for booster tags, you silly platform? Hi, hi. I mean, there's you because like 70 isn't enough. 70 is not enough. You are 100% correct. The Mother's Day, I watched my mother get, not quite drunk, but like a level right before drunk. Not tipsy and not buzzed, but like that. We hung out for many hours, and it was great. You are gonna be here all week, super duper. Hi. Hello, Twig. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Oh, come on in. I am getting twigged. Hi. Getting twigged respectfully, it can be disrespectful. Hello. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just getting started ourselves. Like we literally like just went live. But hello, hello, everybody. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Wait, did our family? Ooh. What was for Dindins? Finished a visual novel? Ooh, what was it? We should play a visual novel someday. We kind of did when we were doing that one potato game. That was a whole thing. I need sips. Make sure y'all taking your sips out there. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Choco. I am your gargoyle girly. We like to work on our graphic novel here. We draw my original characters and we do some games. Monday is a Manga Monday, as you can see. We're going to be working on our graphic novel tonight. That's what we do every Monday. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are for original character art. And then Thursdays, we like to play some games. This week we are playing a game that I literally know nothing about that was given to me and be like, hey, I thought you liked this because you like musicals. And I'm like, that's so sweet. Mexican rice. Ooh, delicious. You went to a convention? Was this your first convention? What kind of convention was it? I love conventions. I wanna go to a convention. I miss them. It's a goal. It's a goal to get this girl back to conventions. You did your fourth poem? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's right. We are redoing chapter 4. It was only supposed to be minor edits, but there are bigger edits that need to be done because technology hates me. It's fine. It's okay. We can do this. This is a beefy fire. actually fun to go to a furry con. I've known some friends to go to them. I think we have one here, but I don't recall. Oh, pretty granny. Alright, here we go. That's all satiated. Yep, a doodle. My script of introducing myself? Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I had a song stuck in my head. Oh, yeah. I don't have them up right now. We're at the beginning, you silly. Jeez, trying to like... And I also saw you posted on my community page. I saw that. I didn't actually make a official Mother's Day post because I slept until like 5 p.m. It's because I got really hot, and when I get really hot, I sleep. She just goes to bed. She's like, no, I don't want to deal with this. Hello, Strawberry. Need hugs. Oh, well, I got some for you. Huggies. Huggies, huggies. Huggies, huggies. Oh my goodness, it's huggies. How can you keep it a secret? Oh, it's secret from other people or secret from me? Because you can't keep it a secret from me. I look at my account, you know. I am the owner. Surprisingly enough. Whoop. That was me almost dropping my stylus. You're keeping a secret from me? A secret from me? Oh, how could you? Why would you do this to me? I have no secrets. I'm just here. Oh. Oh. Or in the next 10 You can't do that to somebody with anxiety. That's like the whole thing of like, oh, we need to talk. And then it's like, just tell me now. Just tell me now. Why give me anxiety? I'm like, did I do something wrong? Am I a bad girl? What did I do? Just tell me. Break my heart now. Or make me happy. I don't know. It's better than being in the limbo of... Lace, why? We do need to talk. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? It was a convention about empowering the young by how they study what they want to do. Oh, so it was one of those type of conventions. Neat. Whenever I think of conventions, I just think of like anime, reptiles, maybe home and gardens, gun shows. That's the thing. When it comes to like conventions that are like business things, I don't really know what I call those. Shows? Not convention? I don't know. I don't really call them conventions. Like, it is a convention. Lace, that's a damn lie. I mean, what? Oh, that was feelings. Look, there's at least like 20% something. Maybe I'll even knock it down to like 17. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. What are we doing today? Manga Monday. That's what we do. You ever just manga on Monday? I do. Most of the time. Oh, yawning. Oh, man. It's kind of like how the word used, right? I use words. I use them. Whether they're correct or not, I don't know. But I use them. I was not late. Excuse you? You're late. Meow meow and bow bow. And a pow wow. And a boof. That's what we just that's what we came to today. Just Choco making animal noises. Rawr. Rawr, I see. Okay. Y'all wanna draw? One of these days, I'm gonna make a command of cats, and it's just gonna be just cats just flooding the screen. I don't want to do that now. I spent way too much time in Warudo in the last couple of days, but someday. Sorry, I haven't finished her yet. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You take care. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate you. Your art's now in the carousel of the things on the main screen. So, there you go. I did that today. I did a lot today with updating things. She's kind of a god. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I did do some of it yesterday, but I had to watch a tutorial on how to do it. And then everything I did, except I basically did everything on my to-do list except like one thing. But I'm not even sure if that emote's there, so you know. You got any banking advice? Careful with fees. Especially if they're a place that's like, oh, you need to make sure that you have a payroll coming in of at least $200 a month. Because then they'll take out money even though you're not making $200 a month. And they're like, oh, sorry, you're not giving us the money into the bank. So, we're gonna take money from you even though clearly you're not making $200 a month and you're clearly broke. I don't understand. Oh, hail Queen Choco. Oh, thank you. Yeah, see you later, buddy. You take care. Is you really now? You don't have to work. Running already? Oh no. Oh no. You can stalk me anytime, buddy. Anyway, we have to redo things because Granny had the terrifying. Okay, so there is lore as to why there is partially there is reason why we have to redo things. It wasn't gonna be that big of a redo for chapter 1. It really wasn't gonna be that big because we had already done it. I don't know if anybody remembers, but last year in June, we fixed it. We fixed chapter 1 of this monstrosity. What the hell is that? What are those? Those faces are just... Anyway, we had fixed it. However, last week, after we finished outlining chapter 5, I was like, alright, let's go back to chapter 1 and just, you know, touch things up. I go to it, and I see this version. And I'm like, what is this? What is this version? And I go through so... Oh, that did not work correctly. Good job, Choco. Let's go fix that. Anyway, I go through so many files. I spent practically an hour looking through flash drives all over my computer. Just so many things that was anything of June of last year that would have made sense. I couldn't find anything. Nothing existed. Nothing is real. Existence is a sham. And I even went to, like, OneDrive. I went to OneDrive. I went to my Google Drive. Couldn't find anything. And so now we have to, you know, now we just have to fix things. I never use eye drops. I haven't had a reason to use eye drops. You going to bake some Butterfinger mini muffins next month? That sounds delightful. Old Choco Granny equals wrinkles. New Choco Granny is just older than the rest. No. Okay. Okay, I can show you old Granny. And I can show you new Granny. Here's new Granny. Beautiful. Wrinkles. Makes sense. Where's the other one? It's gonna take a moment. The question about banking. Make sure your bank doesn't have ridiculous fees. And this is why I use Chime. Not sponsored. Kinda wish I was. Can I get an affiliate code with Chime? Probably could. Wait, that's not right. Who's that? Oh, I must have saved it. Okay, no. No, I'll show you. I have the saved forms. I have the singular pages. Somewhere. This one? This one? No, this is gonna... Is this gonna be the updated version? Yeah, this is what the updated version was. So, okay, it's not that one. Hang on. We have an old version. Wherever the hell it is. I don't know. Wait. Where is everything? Ah! The jump scares. What is that? What is that face? What is that? What are these grannies? Look. Look. What is that? She didn't even have, like, the classic, like, Suki, like, you know, bangs on the side. So we see this was the first version. This was the version that I considered the finished version. But this is the version I don't have. Where did it go? I don't know. And so this, now we have to do this. But look at this granny. She's beautiful. So you know what? It's okay. But I'm so sorry you have to see that. What is that? What is that? She looks stoned out of her mind. And this one's pretty good. But I like this. I like this. I liked how this turned out. Anyway, beautiful granny. It's worth it. It's worth changing granny because she was horrifying. Anyway, let me turn on the tablet. Whoop. It's just making... Oh, you're making a joke of the hard drives. I thought you meant like because you said no answers. I thought that you meant that I didn't answer you. We're gonna make a bald Zen. What is that? He didn't even have ears. What was that? Ugh, just redo his entire face. Just in the entire face. That is a thing of nightmares. Okay. If it's kind of funny, it is kind of funny. He doesn't need to be extremely bulky face because this was like freshman year, like kind of like right before Zen was like, hi, I'm buff. Hello, T-Rex. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh. Oh, did it work? Oh, it did work! Hi, everybody! The ringleader's back. Oh, did we miss this outfit? Did we miss this outfit? I think this is some of everybody's outfit. What? This is everybody's outfit. This is like everybody's favorite outfit. You did? You did? Well, it will sure definitely... Well, you can make a comeback anytime with 5,000 channel points, or it is coming back in October. Yes, everyone has... no, not everyone has this outfit, just everyone is this outfit. This is what everybody wants. Like, just look at her. What noise does a T-Rex make? Rawr, XD. Right? The hat doesn't work right now. I don't know. You really trying to distract me? It's supposed to be here, and I don't know where it is. You can see. Where is it? I don't know. I made the hat too, so obviously I want it. Oh, it's just really tiny. There we go. We got the hat. It's just really small. Look at that. Hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it to regular size in a moment. But can we just... Look how tiny that is. It's so small. I love it. Hang on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. It's so small. Okay. No. I want, yes, okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. It has to, like, float kind of roughly above my head. There we go. I'm no longer bug size and I outgrew the hat. It's because it was made for my model that is during the carnival and it's a different size. But there you go. There's your hat. I'm gonna post it. That's not where I want to go. Where is everything in my Discord? I'm just gonna a small hat.
Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility.
Okay.
Unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get.
Anyway, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I might be a thing that I'd be able to do with Twitch. Not Twitch. The other one. The other guy. The red one. The YouTube side. But I fear with the YouTube side it can be abused because it's not using channel points. It would just be using a command. And I don't want Warudo to crash on me. Distracting more than usual today? Only just that once because you're just like, where's the top hat? I'm like, okay, fine, I'll fix it. But to be fair, I'm always distracted, so. That's a lot better head size. Sleep is just a time machine to breakfast. I guess. That wasn't even the vector thing. What was old Choco doing? This is baby Choco. Baby Choco didn't know what the heck she was doing. That's for sure. Explain in great detail how my walls look today. I would assume how they would look every day. I don't. I don't know, because I don't know what you're asking. I don't think I could change it to, that only members could change it. I don't know if I can do that. I would love for that. to give more benefits to members. But I don't know if I can. Bald. Bald. He's bald. What is this? What that? That's not... What that? What is? Ooh. Is that shade? Oh, it might be shading. What? No, that wasn't shading. That was part of his face. Zen, I am so sorry. I am causing problems for you, baby boy. That's shading. I'll pull out the visual to do some tutorials that super duper. How smart do you think I am? No, like when people send their monthly membership messages things, it triggers the outfit change. That could possibly do a thing, but it wouldn't be able to change to one specific outfit. It could only go after one outfit. Like, for my Twitch, I couldn't just do a random... I would have loved to do a randomized outfit, but I literally had to make channel points for every single outfit. And I didn't even include all of my outfits, just the outfits that y'all mostly know. That's not how Warudo works. No, Warudo uses, like, a blueprint kind of thingy. And also, it's still a vaguely newer program because not a lot of people use it because it is a little bit difficult to use. I could have something that is for members only. I just don't know what. I would love to have more things for members only. I'm just really bad at it. You know, I'm really bad at things. That ear is very small. Oops. That's not what I wanted. This one. No. This. No, please stop. Click on the tones. Why are you not toning? I need 10. Where's 10? Zen, where are your screen tones, sir? Why disappointed? What happened? I'm distracted. What's going on? I love you. Where is your skin tone, sir? Why is there shading ever? Zen, why are you being extracted from your body? Bye, everybody. Yeah, I would definitely be careful with, using ChatGPT with things. Definitely be careful and don't make it a dependent source. That's no good. I still can't, this was many years ago now, but I still can't get over the fact that lawyers using ChatGPT. Oh my god. And then, like, I don't know if y'all, like, heard of the recent situation, but, like, someone... So, there was an unfortunate murder of a man, and his wife decided to make an AI rendition of him, and saying, like, oh, I'm going to write the script of, like, what his words would be. And it was used in court, and because it was used, the judge was apparently so moved that he gave the defendant a longer sentence. And I'm just like, oh, like, it's not justified that the man, you know, killed this man. No. Obviously, that's a horrible situation. But you're using an AI of a deceased man, which is highly disrespectful of the wife, the family, and this court to allow that. But to have that persuade, like, the jury, I don't know if the jury saw it, but because I think it was victim impact statement, so the jury wouldn't be there for that. But to persuade the judge, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't even know how that was allowed in court. That's so weird. Not a zombie. A 300 is not enough to remove the glasses, no. I don't even know what. Lose the glasses is 5,000, the same with changing outfits. Clown court, right? Like, it was just so weird. And I'm like, this better not be a regular thing, because that's gonna make courts even more messy. I'm just like, that no! The man's dead. He can't speak for himself. Anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I guess the only way, like, if it didn't if the judge didn't say it persuaded him to give that guy a longer sentence, I don't think I would be as upset, because sure, victim impact statements are very important, and like, you can have, like, you know, for example, children. You don't want to have children read a victim impact statement, so like, other people will read the children's impact statement for them. You know, that's different. But the fact that it persuaded the judge to give a man a longer sentence is just weird. It's like, he deserves time, obviously. He killed a man. But he needs to be given the time that is what the law says.
not because of seeing an AI, you know? So I feel like that gives just some type of bias, and it's just weird. Like, I don't like that. Because it's not the dead man who said it. He's dead. He can't say anything. No matter how close, like, wife, other family, or whatever was close to this man. It doesn't make sense. Murder that's stealing from the store is more years than murder? It depends. Depends on what you stole and all of that. Because murder is typically for life. Depends. Some can get out for things, depending on appeals and such like that do exist, but no. Human intelligence and common sense declining rapidly to use a brain, so they depend on AI. It's just very scary and disappointing. All that work for AI language model, and I bet I never put that much energy in something else. There are such good things with AI, you know, being able to detect cancers and certain other medical things and all of that. That's great. That's wonderful. But for just laziness or manipulation of things, it's just so... Ugh. Anytime I hear a company be like, oh, we're using AI, it's just like, I am no longer interested. It's just like, I don't... How does this benefit you? How does this benefit us? It benefits you by... I don't know. I don't know. I can't hold a pencil for 10 minutes before their hands cramp because of all the physical touch they had was an iPod. Ooh. I mean, it's one of those things of like, oh, Gen Alpha this, Gen Alpha that, and it's like, not all of it's bad. Not all of it. Like, it's the same thing with every generation, you know, like, oh, millennials are this, Gen Z's that, you know, it's that. There are some disappointing things of the fact, but it's like, we have, I don't know, you can't discredit every single generation. But there are some not great things, but I don't know. IDK. I'll start giving out cookies to big companies on how they are using AI. I know company. Oh, I know. Like, you are using AI? No, you've been using it for years now. What do you think you're using it now? Look at the YouTube and their algorithm. Like, so, like, there's, I mean, the AI stuff has been around forever, but they just like being able to use terms now of like, oh, our AI intelligence, and it's just like, the stuff you've been doing has been working. And no one had a problem with that, of like certain, because I guess people didn't realize that it was AI or whatever. But like, you know. You're releasing a whole generation. It's more so the loud minority that makes it an issue. Plus, the press and media don't focus on the silent who are doing well. That eye catching? Yes! Yes! Yes, Lace. It is too, like, you know, remember with, like, the whole, like, oh, Gen Z, you know, oh, Gen Z eats Tide Pods and everything. First off, that wasn't true, but that's just, like, what people immediately go for. It's like, oh, this generation's trash, they do this, they do their TikTok dances and everything. They never really credit the fact of, like, because of Gen Z, voter turnouts have been enormous. The use of social media has been able to get more messaging out from, like, what issues are happening in other countries, what issues are happening local. It's helping get more eyes on the things, but they're just like, oh, kids, they're not doing anything for us. It's like, no, they're doing amazing, and y'all just want to discredit them because that's what older generations do to newer generations every single time. Sips, because I taught you're 100% right. You're right. This new TikTok trend was done by 5 people. Yes. Yes. And, you know, there are people who, but there's also been people who have been, like, cheating on their papers forever, and there are doctors and our lawyers and, like, our, you know, elected officials now who have cheated their entire life. So it's like, you know, those people have always existed, those people will always exist. It's in the conclusion of, like, not all AI is bad, it just depends on how you use it, what you use it with, and the morals you have with it, you know? Why do programs prefer dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. Woohoo! The government is a parent, like a parent is to a child. Parents love when kids are dependent, but feel threatened when they go from being played out to own person.
Dun, 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 dun. Not good enough. There we go. I don't know who that is. I don't watch a lot of comedians. Only when like they pop up. Like there's like two that I kind of watch, but there's actually only like really one that I enjoy. What's his name? Yeah, it's gonna look so much better than it did before, that's for sure. Especially because the last time I did a redo for chapter 1, I didn't have my tablet yet. So Zen's hair is gonna look so much better. Actually... he did a sketch about parents who never shut up about their kids, like the little Timmys, and then and all of that when moms just alright. I mean, I don't understand the punchline. Is that supposed to be a bad thing of rewarding your kids when they do something? Or is it the fact of that parents will post anything on social media, especially when it's like of their kids, and the worst thing to do, like, don't post your kids online. Don't do that. That's weird. People are weird. Don't do that. Thank you, Nagato, for the biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? These times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed.
Ian lost tonight. Ooh. It's like, hold on. I see. I mean,
I don't mind parents being happy with their kids' accomplishments and everything. But like, yeah, the ones that are always posting it online. It can be like, there's a, you know, they make baby books for a reason. And so like, you can, so the, you know, the kid can read about it later on. Baby books are great. You don't need to put it on your Facebook. I mean, there are definitely some things that are great to post and everything, but the mediocre stuff, put that in a baby book. Put the great stuff in a baby book. Celebrate the kids, yes, but you know. I was a child-free person. Open to unite with and children. I mean, I've never really had the annoyance of parents talking about their kids. Unless, like, they're talking about them in a bad light of just like, my kid did this and all of this, and it's just like, you're the one who chose to have the kid, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, they're a child, they're going to act up, they're gonna be fussy, they're going to be cranky, like, you did this. You caused this little human. You need to teach them how to regulate their emotions. You do this. You know? But like, when it's like posting about their accomplishments and everything, it's like, oh, that's sweet, you know? I want parents to show the happiness for your kids and everything. You know, or else they end up turning out like me and seek constant validation of like, am I doing good, guys? Do I suck? I don't know. I feel like I suck. That's me. I have a constant need for validation, and I'll admit that. I think it's pretty obvious from like a mile away. Let's change that to 6. Which One Piece alone stream tonight? Sick. Because deeper than that, having childhood people talking, open chats of how much I want to go through, and just wait for the baby, then I can go out and we're I mean, well, yeah. Yeah, that's very much an annoying thing. That's been a thing for decades, centuries. Women are stuck with the children, and the dad is to change one diaper. He talks about it for like months of like, oh, I changed them once. You cooked dinner once. You did the dishes once. And there is sometimes where it is vice versa, just like that, like, you know, things, but that is a very common thing, unfortunately. Okay, what is this? That's shading. What is this? I don't know. Oh, it's Riku's hair. Okay. Do we still have anything for Zen? I don't recall what his... If I find anything using line, then it would help. Okay, let's use this. Yeah, it was Riku's hair. I need line that is darker for Zen's eyebrows. Is that it? That should be it, because if that is his hair, that'd probably be Zen's eyebrows. That is horrible. I kind of hate that. Can we just, like, not have eyebrows? Or we have, like, a little, like, thing there, and an thing there. Hi, Nacy. Loves. Loves. This makes you realize how no one blames the child or event. Like, this can do a lot of crazy thing, a lot to be like. Well, I have a little bit of a different opinion on that. The only way children are able to learn things is because without the guidance of a parent. Like, yeah, they can definitely... Children also act differently with their parents in front, and then with their with their friends, right? And so, like, yeah, they can't have influence of their friends, but why are their friends acting bad? Probably because their parents are watching them. And so, thus, it's just a vicious cycle. You should punish a child when they're acting up. Obviously not through abuse or anything, but definitely, you know, in a way that doesn't cause mental trauma. But a way of just being like, hey, don't act up, please. Don't do that. Nah. And do that. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should be. If a parent is around the child, to be like, hi, you smelly? Alright, take care of kid. Kid hungry? Feed kid. You know? Ideally, that would be great. For the cost of behavior, it's just like, you know, I mean, okay, he's dealing with ads. I'll wait. Are you the hungry kid? Wugga wugga. There's a sandwich. Oh, that Zen looks so much better. Oh, this one. Okay. So, I mean, I have opinions, but I don't exactly know how to convey them. A lot of people are definitely not ready to have kids. However, especially in our society, the people are pressured to have kids, right? We live in a kind of time where it's just like, oh, you need to have kids to be successful. Basically, people live in some sort of twisted frame of mind people have made it so you live to get married, to have kids, and then have, you know, the kids take care of you when you get old. That is how we were constructed as a society. Thankfully, that archaic mind is definitely dying out, but it's still very much a thing. Oh, you have, and then especially, you know, that's a bit of a more of a political thing, but having less access to certain contraceptives, or, you know, other alternatives of, you know, children, and lack thereof, it makes it kind of difficult. And so thus, there were two young people, not ready to have a kid. And that sucks. And that's why there should always be choices. That Zen is so much better. Oh my god, look at my boy. Of course there's a Stranger Things musical on Broadway. There's a musical for everything. Kid being a minor annoyance? Sell them online. Jesus, no. Don't do that. Please do not traffic your children. That would not be good. So much on this topic, but like, where to start? I'm so sorry you are dealing with we're also going into almost political territory, and I don't like political things in my thing, so I want to be careful with that. So we're treading water right now. I'm just like, let's be careful. Turbo scam, make expensive, wait a week, repeat. What are you gonna do? I meant to put a kid online. Y'all are horrible. Horrible! The political thing is talking about the A word. And YouTube doesn't like that word, so they don't like that word. And neither does America. But that is the political thing right there that I have my opinions on, but we're not 2 hours into the stream, so we're not safe. Political time. The island of Ableism has signed an agreement with Vice President Stashi of the Choco Ichigo for an economic partnership of 5 years. Do we pay them in boobs? Cause
that's all the monies I got. I don't have pockets.
I have no idea what you're talking about of parents trying to appear to be child-free but actually has children. I don't know anything about that at all. Some more. You write on your popularity and try some new islands to drink. I'm pack a pint!
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. I want some.
So it's like a sponsorship for Pistachio. Pistachio, you're getting a sponsorship.
Yay!
So you're famous. But it's a shock when parents like the best thing, and that's what I was saying earlier. 22%, dang, that's pretty good, Pistachio. Look at you making the deals over there.
I did it.
You did it, buddy. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. At least just as America, it's a whole thing of like, oh, we live in a frame of mind where having kids defines a thing of success. That's a very archaic way of thinking, but that's, you know, how we still live as a society. It is dying out, but it's like people give the notion of just like, well, who's gonna be taking care of you when you're old, you know? Oh, getting married, having kids, that's the best you could do. It's like, no, you could stay single and you could be like, you know, have no kids, or, you know, you could date for the first time when you're 70 years old. You know, that's the great thing of having free will and choosing what you want to do yourself. What's happening here? That's not what I wanted to erase. could see like it was going after it, but like, why is it right there on his hand? No. Of course, it should be a choice. It should always be a choice. It's just that some people don't think it should be. And thus, that is why we get really, really ridiculous laws. And it sucks. And that's that. We got a good boy. Has he been healing good? Oh, you. Yeah, you shush on that. You shush on that. So, what did y'all do for Mother's Day? At least those who celebrated. So I know that Mother's Day is a different day in other places. I find it funny of that Mother's Day is a different day, like in the UK and everything, and anytime somebody in the UK posts about Mother's Day, it makes everybody panic. Like, who are in the US, being like, what do you mean it's Mother's Day? I find it funny. It's been a while since we talked about your series. You want to go to like 2030 or something? Don't mind. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Let's move that down to 3. There goes. Can only imagine. Honestly, maybe I should. Maybe I should and just be like, Jacob, good job! It kind of just depends. I honestly don't have plans for full color. Obviously, I want to do full color at some point. I just don't know exactly how, when. All of that, I don't know. That is way too far in the future for me to plan, seeing as the first volume isn't even finished and I had to redo chapter 1! I'm fine. I'm grumpy, but I'm fine. It says mustard? That's so funny. Oh, I know this was going to be a heart. Because there's a difference between growth and progress, like with mangas. Like, if you were to, for example, look at the very first thing of, you know, My Hero Academia, and then look at it, you know, the last chapters and everything. Substantial difference. But those are many, many volumes in difference. There is years of difference. This is just the first volume. Seeing such a substantial... Seeing this in the same chapter as seeing, you know... Well, obviously this is going to be the same page. But seeing... Okay. Seeing this style of art in the same thing that is the same volume is kind of embarrassing. I still have the pages, see? They still exist. So it's not like they're gone. I'm not deleting them. But it's just way too much. It's way too much of a difference for the first volume to compare things, you know? I still have those pages. They're not gone. They can be used for later things, but I don't want them in the official published thing, because how are people supposed to be attracted to something when it looks like this? Look at Granny. She is horrifying. This is the first page. If you were to see... Okay. Hang on. We're talking. We're doing things. Tell me, if you were to pick up and look, you were going to Barnes and Nobles, and you were going to pick up a graphic novel. Which would you rather pick up? This one? Or this one? Which looks a little bit more put together. A bug just scared the heck out of me. What up, homie? Anyway, if you were to look, which would be more approachable? And that's, you know, that's That's why I want to change it. That they want. Exactly. Because we can't just think about it like, oh, it's my viewer base. No. I'm gonna be reaching out to people who don't know who I am as a streamer. Like, yeah, you all would probably be interested in whatever version and everything, because you know me, you want to support me and all of that, but we have to think broader than that. And thus, I want to redo it. I want to make sure things look good. So is it a little bit tedious? Yes. But it's necessary. Page like 10? I don't even know what page 10 is. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This one isn't too bad. This one isn't too bad. I would like to redo her face here. I don't like Riku's face here. That mouth is horrible. The posing, not too bad. That foot could be better, but I don't think I'm even gonna touch that. I don't really care. I don't care that much. Puddin's cute. Kind of want to redo their hair. Yeah, like, look at that. That's horrifying. Like, I wouldn't change too much of this except for their face. It's mostly just how I do faces. Like, you will definitely see a quality difference when it comes to outfits and everything, because I definitely draw outfits a bit different. It's the same quality. It's not. Look at that. That's not good. There's a difference of how I draw faces now. Backgrounds are still pretty good. There could be some touch-ups here. Like this one, I think I would only just change, like, the faces of these two panels. Everything else, it's actually pretty decent. But it's just, the lines are just so blunt. Like, there's a major difference between, like, okay, let's use this granny's face, for example. The hair does not use any pen pressure at all. It is just so blunt edges, even with the eyes. There is a difference between this soft, sharp edge, and this just comes to a blunt end. You know? There is just a difference in quality. Backgrounds are great. I don't know. I haven't gone to it yet. I don't know where the jump in quality is right now. I redid chapter 1 back in June of last year. And that was before I had a tablet. So, I don't know. We would have to go to another chapter to see. Like, if we were to, but not all chapters are in screen tones. But If we were to go to, okay, let's just check chapter 5 because that's the latest one that we did. It's not screen toned, but just look how cleaner those lines are. It's just clean. If you were to compare it to, like, you know, what's this page? Actually, this one isn't that bad. That one isn't that bad either. Trying to find, like, an actual bad page. Where was the one with the picture frame? Just the difference in, like, just smooth lines. It's so much smoother. I became so much more confident with my lines. You know? Obviously you can't really tell much of a difference because of, you know, there's screen tones, none of it's there yet, but you can just tell I know what the hell I'm doing here. Like, the wrinkles in the clothing. It's mostly the fact that the lines are just so blunt. Like, this needs to... If I were to just go to this... Go to this wrinkle right here. And just be like... Wha-bam, wha-bam. It makes a monumental difference, a pen pressure.
Is that a mama I hear?
You're biting a lot. Did I bring Pepper to calm you down?
Yip, 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 yip.
Hello.
Wow. Did you wake up too early? Oh. Don't turn that on.
Nothing to be scared about. I'm not biting too much. I must just have that tone of bite. Am I biting? Am I being snappy?
Yes, you are.
I don't mean to be. I'm just explaining things.
Why are you in the Halloween outfit?
Because we have a new thing now that people can redeem different outfits for 5,000 points. And it will change it. And I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. It's fun. That was a suggestion.
I'll be spending time in my room tomorrow making my dog buddy cooker.
Ooh.
Trying to measure everything.
No nicknames. What? What is this? It's a Monday. I get no nickname from Super Duper. This is an outrage. Whoops. Did I not actually copy and paste that of my silly goose?
Yeah.
You are also a silly goose, buddy.
You just noticed I grabbed you, huh?
Like, oh, my buddy's here.
Hi.
You thought it just floated over, didn't realize it.
I thought I was a balloon. I was just like, where am I going?
Okay, we're not gonna worry about the, the eyes yet.
Don't drop things.
No promises.
Me either. I've already dropped my phone twice.
Oh god, don't do that.
Not happy.
Oh my.
Yeah, I heard that early on. Wow.
I slept pretty deep. Thank you, Mikey. And then I woke up and I'm like, it's gonna be 7:30. And it wasn't. It was 7. And I'm like, oh boy, I might end up missing my alarm. But I didn't. So thank you, Mikey. I was like, should have missed the alarm. Should have missed the alarm. Cuddle more. Go now. I didn't. Oh, don't start this. Bad. No.
I mean, I didn't do it.
Goo.
I might do it.
Just too many topics. I did want to air out the anger thing of the AI thing though, of the post-mortem thing. I'm just like, I don't like that. Did you hear about did you hear me talking about that?
I heard a little bit.
Did you hear about that situation of so there was a situation where in court they decided to use an AI of a deceased man who was dead and not who was killed, and the wife was like, I'm going to write this as if he was speaking it, and they used an AI thing. It was his face and all of that, but AI generated. And apparently the judge was so moved that they gave the defendant a longer sentence. I don't like that. Like, yeah, give him a sentence he deserves because he did kill that man. But you're using an AI thing that... No. And I'm like, it was during victim impact statement, so it doesn't make me that angry. But it does make me angry at that judge that even allowed that. Because that's weird. It's not like, it's one of those things where it makes me fear of, like, if somebody were to use that in front of a jury. That. And so it's just like, I don't blame if the defendant decides to do an appeal, because it's very manipulative. And just like, even when the judge just flat out said like, oh, that was beautiful, and then...
Well, if it had been in front of a jury, that would have been prejudice. And that wouldn't have been allowed.
Eat that immediately. But yeah, since it was victim impact statements, I kind of understand. I still don't like it. But because, like, the man's dead. He can't speak for himself. That's why we're having this trial. Because he can't speak for himself, thus we need to have the justice. And so, yeah, I had my opinions. I'm just like... It's one of those things of like, if you were to have that at the funeral or something, sure, that could be a beautiful thing. I think it's creepy as hell. But, you know, it could give some closure to people.
Robin Williams made a movie of something like that. Personal memories on tape, and families would take it from the person's point of view, kind of thing. It was really weird. Really weird movie. I didn't care for it.
But I mean, it's one of those things of like, you could use in your impact statements, like, you know, home videos of the person when they were alive, but this was an AI generated thing. He's not here. He can't say those words. The wife wrote those words. He didn't say those. And that's why it makes it just so icky. But yeah, that's what we were kind of talking about earlier.
Yeah, I heard from the point that I started hearing things you said talk about it was murder or not murder, whatever it was, and I heard from then on. Before that, I didn't know what the context was, and then you started talking more into AI and other things.
Everything will be okay, super duper. I don't exactly know how or when, but it will be. We have to make it okay. That's the hard part. I really hate this hand. Really hate it. I want to redo it so badly, but I don't know if it's worth the effort, but I hate it. I'm doing it. I hate it. I'm just like, I'm just gonna make it into a fist.
This doesn't look good. It looks ugly.
Well, you're not drunk tonight, so. And that is one of the many reasons why I don't drink on a Sunday, because I know I have things to do the next day.
Well, it's not just that.
I know. I know. I know it wasn't just that. I'm just saying the illness part is why I don't do that. I'm not saying anything towards you. Not all about you.
Yeah.
No, I know that. I'm talking about the ickiness part.
That's what I was mentioning.
I'm talking about you.
I didn't drink water with it. I drank it really fast, faster than normal. I'm sorry for that, so I forgot to put it in my other thing.
Yeah. You had the naughty sips.
Naughty person.
No.
Well, what you teaching?
You me? Cause you nipped me.
It is an agreement that we don't plan on going on.
Thank goodness.
With the exception of stuff that's for sale.
Just a normal store. Not all over the earth.
Oh, I mentioned the whole swim business. You did the same thing you did.
Yeah, you mentioned this earlier.
Know what the weather's gonna be like.
What?
Was there pain? That was anything like pain.
No, I clenched my teeth a little bit too hard.
That's not good.
But I'm fine. I'm shading.
I watched the movie that wasn't really exactly a zombie movie, but kind of sorta based in World War II, and Germany was trying to use serum to bring back their soldiers to be strong because the white came off 3,000 years or something. So, kind of sort of reanimated. It was weird. And I had a brief glimpse of the guy that played Food on Interview with the Vampire.
Oh.
Just a brief glimpse. I looked up and went, I know that profile. And then it got blew up.
Ah! Bye.
I was like, hey, cool, who's on here?
Never mind. Bye.
I wasn't sure if that was him or not, but I knew that profile. And so I went to look it up and I was like, yeah. And happy day, and World War II movie, of course, the Black Man Saves the Day.
No.
And the French woman.
No.
I don't know what that was about, but I was. I'm gonna have the final destination then.
Oh.
I'll probably have it for a while. Because I pretty much know everything. Especially the first two.
It's good. Life is good.
We only got pouty when we ranked the left.
We're having a good conversation.
We were. And then when we get with Bonnie, we just count. I've got two bug bites that I'm aware of. One on the side of my leg and one on my shoulder.
Oh. Don't get nibbed.
Bite.
Don't get nibbled.
Nibbled on.
Don't nibble. I mean, it's that time of year. Nib nibs.
Yeah.
Yeah, boys.
But I've been wearing eucalyptus, gosh darn it.
They're learning.
And I'm purposely wearing it so I don't get bitten.
Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How do you do?
I would like
Like the stream. Well, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just working on a graphic novel. We're redoing some things because it no look good, and thus we fix. And then things are in the way. Who are you? Get out of here.
So good. We're fixing things right now because let me just show you like the first page. Hang on, I'm gonna show you like the differences of pages. So like this is what it used to look like. Not too bad, but if you look at Granny's face, that's scary. Don't like. Not a fan. And thus we change faces. It looks so much softer now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying. Technically, this chapter has been redone once before, but I lost those files. I don't know what happened. You just smile and just be like, aha! Technology's great. As I cry inside. I don't want you to lick that, buddy. Thank you. Do you need a Malem something? Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on. Let me... Hello.
I was having a discussion, you silly Kit Kat. I got distracted with a bunch of things. Move the DWC. You stand. This is not you. Anyway, boop, bap, boop and a boop. Are you having a baby? You wanna go to the
I'm here, Shadow Addo, I'm here. Hello. Is that a episode? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Yay! Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing? How was stream? What did y'all get up to? We're currently working on my graphic novel where we're doing chapter 1 because a lot of things need to be touched up. And I try to save, but this chapter is beefy. But yeah, that's what we like to do on Mondays. Hello, hello. Do the behind the scenes of my graphic novel. Finish a bit of repo. Oh, heck yeah. How'd y'all do?
Anytime I hear repo, I don't think of two things.
Yeah, I know. This is a whole different thing.
I know. Do you know what the other thing is? You wouldn't. You know, Emilio Estevez movie.
The only thing I can think.
Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the only other thing I can think of is Repo Man.
You know Repo Man?
I do.
Did I raise you properly?
I've seen it like once. Don't remember anything of it.
No, me neither. I've seen it several times.
Friend had crowd control on and read. That sounds like so much fun. That's crazy. This is. Can I cancel this? Like, this save's taking too long. Anyway, that's what we're working on. I can show you what we did on page 1. I can show you all the difference of what old page 1 used to look like. There it is. There it is. And now that's what page 1 looks like. Yay! So much more clean. Past. Horrifying Granny. Definitely horrifying Granny.
Going that over and over again, you get people nightmares.
I know, it's very much nightmare feel. Well, new people keep coming on in. I want to show them the difference. Golly. This is what being a streamer is. You gotta repeat the same thing like 10 times. So you're saying that your feature list looks frightening. That was kind of frightening. I'm just like, there's a little. This is just like, yeah.
Somebody has just big eyes.
Not anymore. Their eyes. I haven't done the eyes of the other guys yet. Does Zen have big eyes? He looks better than how he used to, that's for sure. Okay.
I was watching you do his hair and my hand was hurting.
I like drawing Zen's hair.
I'm like, ow, 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 ow. Stop.
I like drawing Zen's hair. You're back? Welcome back. Howdy, howdy.
I know how.
Yep, there you go. Good night. Good eepies. But I also don't mind. This is work. I take care of you.
What? Can you stop doing that?
Go in and talk about my words of no.
Yeah.
I
Ah.
haven't seen her since October.
Yeah. We'd be like, you look different. Yeah, I don't got any teeth. Got no bones. Mouth bones. What the heck? Yeah, enjoy. Absolutely take care of yourself. Can I please click on stop getting in my way? Okay, there we go.
Trying to figure out what was reflecting on your bottle and get this mighty old clothes. No, it's bad. And you know, here it looks like it's you know, like that thing that had a rose in it and we didn't beat. Don't put that there.
Oh, fancy. This drawing your version of Roger. Oh, that's cool. I hate that chin. We're gonna fix that chin. I don't know why I drew such just long chins. Don't like them. Long chins don't look bad on real life people. Not saying there's anything wrong with a long chin. But when I'm drawing it, I don't like it. Yeah, really, why? Why was this a decision I made? 'Cause I was just a baby. Sleeping don't exist here? Yeah, we don't sleep. We just take naps. No. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to do all your clipboards. Oh man. Where's the advantage? I don't either. We got a cool thing in the mail today. Oh, mail time, mail time, mail time. Yay! Something. Crazy special. Is that Mama Choco in the background? Yes, it is. She exists. There she is.
Aww. You're breathing.
Aww. There are people saying hi to you on the YouTube. You can do it. You're exhausted.
Is that joke a 2014 thing? How old is that joke? Oh dear, that's not how eyes work. I mean, they could, but... You got a basic circuitry kit so you can mess around with the diodes and resistors and junk. Sort of play around and practice your electrician stuff. Sick! Little electrician kit.
My brain red cutlery. So none of that made sense. Until I read the last one. Oh, duh.
Diodes. Diode? Diodes. 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 I like diodes better. Not diodes, it's diodes. Oh, wiggle. Here's the wheel, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail. I do that anytime I hear mail. My brain immediately just goes to mail time, mail time, mail time. Yeah, that's me. I don't use spray on. I don't like it, but I don't need it. I put on some this morning then. Diodes.
My brain goes, you got mail.
Not Blue's Clues? Where we failed you?
I more often just think about
Mixa, four. Now we have blueberry pancakes.
I just remember when you had you got mail thing. I just think it's funny.
Fancy.
Somebody gotta serve me. God, back in the olden days, back when the internet was free.
Yeah, you kill the robot every single time. I'm not an art student, I'm an art professional.
I know.
Hey.
Someone like the thingy.
Yay!
I think that they want what I did. I said, if you're anything like me, you can look up, see how much I probably pay. I said, I guarantee you what I pay is not what I'm buying.
That sounds so suspicious.
Then I had to take a real big away from something because you sell it at Walmart under $30. And no, it's not Joanne for $30. You walk all the way to Joanne? I said, no. When we were there at Joanne, we thought. As far as you know, the only thing I did was walk up to the store and get
Secrets.
something, spend a little bit of time trying to figure it out. I say none.
Welcome to my party.
Even if I just be fine, nothing
You want huggies? I can. I can provide huggies.
Huggy. Hug. Hug. A huggy. Yeah. And a little, what? Kick.
Oh, Pistachio also sends hugs. Oh my god, you want uppy? Oh, get up here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Not like I'm doing anything. You get uppies. Let's do this. I'm getting nuzzled the heck. The heck is no longer existing in me. Careful, can I have the heck at some point? I need that. That's the one way I survive. Is the amount of heck I have.
Yeah, you have no idea what happens when that heck is gone. It's just heck.
Everybody's in heck when that heck is gone.
That heck to go with me.
Huh?
That was hardcore time.
I'm so sorry. I did this to you. Don't worry, you definitely scared the heck out of me many times. Look here. Excuse my insensitiveness, ma'am, but your thighs are of the thickest variety. I do have the wonderfully thick thighs that anyone can lay their head upon.
You don't want to run with that netting, you probably got a fire.
Oh, the chub rub would be so bad.
Probably got doing
Oof. Beauty is pain. What I do for y'all. I have had chub rub and fishnets before.
I couldn't even imagine.
It doesn't feel good. I loved having those fishnet stocking things. I love those things. I wore them way too much.
I don't remember one.
I do. I love those things. I had one outfit that I loved. It was a sweater that had the little, it was one of the sweaters you gave me. It had a little white patch thing. I had my red plaid skirt, then the fishnets underneath. I'm like, I am emo girl. I do. It was one of my favorite outfits. Because I wore a lot of pantyhose and stockings in high school. So I wore skirts a lot. Thick thighs save lives. Oh yeah. I have resuscitated many beings because of my thighs. I don't exactly know how that works in functionality, but it's what I do. I do it for my people.
That's a superpower.
Yeah, my thighs. They don't call them thunder thighs for nothing. You just hear thunder in the distance. Yeah! God agrees. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I helped.
Oh, you definitely sent
Yeah.
An influencer.
I am. Got my 1,000 subbies, almost 800 on Twitch. I'm famous.
But I panic every time. I'm still all alone.
I don't know that reference, but that is hilarious. Oh, still. I mean, it'll probably change by...
Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah, look a lot. Well, not a lot, but oh. Oh, that's 3. 7, yeah. Apparently everybody thinks that he's behind on Q 6 and 7 and not D. So I always like
Yeah, I hope it's the right one.
so do I. Because I don't remember how I set up Ableism.
I'm pretty sure it's D is where the first thing is, because it's always the back row is the handicap area, and then it's that.
A lot of people are in the Dolby.
Mm-hmm.
Not a soul for the 10.
How do you feel about wearing a bell on the back of your skirt? What does that mean? Does that signify anything? Like a putting a bell on a tail? Question mark? Eepy Kitten says, time you go Eepy too? Yo, you gotta listen to the kitty kitty. You do. You get some good Eepies. Well, you have it copied and pasted, right?
No.
Okay, so
I
write
got
it.
it within seconds.
Well, type it out, copy it.
Oh, it's on there now.
Yeah.
So I don't need to worry about it.
Well, you might copy something in the future and it might get pushed down. If you want to save it, then there's a 3 thingy, a 3 dot thingy. And then that should get you to the place where you need to go. Unless things are different and I don't know, then I am very sorry, I am unaware. Yum.
Look at that. Half a second.
You
It
did
was
it.
literal half a second better.
You did it. Good job.
The happy VTuber is similar to well, you know, I am boobalicious, thank you. You're welcome back. Hello. Been thinking, we have Mother's Day and Father's Day. Why don't we also have Brother's Day and Sister's Day? Well, there are like cute little national days to celebrate siblings, but there is a Siblings Day. That's sometimes in calendars and stuff, but it's mostly like a national thing. I know in Japan, I think that was last week or this week or something, is Children's Day. So you honor your children and everything. So April 10th is apparently Siblings Day. Same. I know one of them's gonna have a baby. I don't know when she's due. I believe so. I haven't seen. I don't go on Facebook that much at all, so. Even if I did, I don't really see anybody's post. I just see the posts of the videos that I watch. That is a baby boy. I don't want to yawn. I have a whole night of stream.
I knew about that. That I didn't know that. Oh, I'm hoping that Mikey didn't have any blood on him. Because when I went to my room, I saw that there was a layer of dried blood on my finger. And I think it might have happened when I went to open the bottle and the paper and it went my finger. And I didn't notice it was there.
Mikey, do you need to... You're a red panda, do you need to be examined? Roar. Hey, yo! He's like, I'm not normally here, hello. It's not on the white part, then... Well, we're good. You're good. No blood on you. This is weird. You're a streamer, Mikey. Say hi. Hello. Hello, Pistachio. You're a streamer boy. Alright, you can go back to your high chair. I mean, your seat. Your businessman seat. Not the high chair. He's not a baby. He's a baby. He's my baby.
Hi, my baby.
Hey. I'll accept it. I know who I am. I know my title. Oh my goodness sake, my whole government name. Oh my god. Doxing me, my own mother.
I know where you live.
Oh my god. Being threatened. My pistachio. They're in my eyesight. Oh my god, where'd Pistachio go? It was so, there he is. It was so nice earlier. I was able to snuggle Mikey while still having a blanket on me, and I didn't get warm. It was wonderful. Because I was like, I'm a little chilly. I didn't even have the fan on. And I was a little chilly. And
I turned the AC on when I lay down. I really almost didn't need it. But you never know the temperature. I tell you what though, I have been using that weighted blanket.
Yay.
Every single time I lay down.
That makes me happy.
Every single time. When it was colder, it was kind of draped. Oh, not over me personally, but over my blanket on top.
Mm-hmm.
But now that it's warmer, it's kind of folded and right across my chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been using it every single day.
Okay.
Every single time.
I was curious. I didn't know.
That's probably helped a lot. It did its best last night.
A weighted blanket can only do so much. As a weighted blanket connoisseur, I know. A weighted blanket can only do so much.
I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm glad I got it.
So much, thank you very much. Last night, I don't think I really had it on me so much as I held on to it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they are just a good, like, thing to snug on.
Because I probably didn't really need the weight on me at that time.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I hate it when it does that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save, because I don't think this file has actually
Save and save. Let's
saved. No, we gotta save and chill.
We just need to watch the water. We're just trying to save you.
Thanks. Now we gotta save and chill, because this is a really big file, and so it takes a little bit.
Oh, the water change. Looks like lightning going through your body.
Yeah, it doesn't spray me in the face anymore. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I broke, but I broke things.
Suddenly it's always windy and you don't have a water splash on you.
It splashes my head.
Well, that time it just looked like little gray lightning ones.
Well, maybe it's because I was moving. I don't know. Let me check. No. Oh yeah, no, it's well, at least with the YouTube one, it splashes my head. Hey Bloodstar, how you doing? There's a strawberry just... What?
The other time I didn't see that much.
Yeah, I don't know what the... Well, I can't activate it anyway. On Twitch right now, we have to wait.
Looks like you got dumped on by a bucket.
Yeah.
Real weird colored water, but you know.
It's the best I could do. Unplugged. Nah, it's because I just like to move in my chair, especially while I'm waiting. I'm thinking I need to separate this file. I should probably do that because I think this has all the pages in it, and that's why it takes a billion years to save. What kind of story? Ew. Why would I do that? I have a headache. I can't think of a story. I woke up with a headache. I already pulled him out of the chair once. Oh my god, it's saved. Okay, what I am going to do is make a new thing. Nice, buddy. Good for the high. We're just working on the graphic novel fixing things. I'm also dealing with it taking 25 years to save, so you know it took me 25 years to get here.
Wow, I'm old.
Yeah, we're all really old right now. Yeah, I have the redeem thingies that you suggested. I wasn't able to do a randomized thingy, but people can pick a different outfit. What? I got jump scared by myself. Okay, so there's a problem here. What size is this? No. Okay, that is... Uh-huh. 7 and 10.50. Okay, then what the heck is this? Inches, please. Oh, yeah, no wonder. Okay, 8 by 11. Well, actually, no, that still doesn't help. 7, 10, 50. No, don't resize yourself. The boys. There they are. It was rude and woke you up, so now you're on the living room to sleep in your bed? Why is sleep on your bed? Ooh. Weird. No wonder it was also taking forever to save because it was giant. I have to resize everything. Why does everything have to die? Grrr. Popstar! Hi! Hi, it's Popstar.
Public got it. I need black.
Did you think that it said porn star? It's pop star. Why would I have that on streaming? I can't do that. That's bad. That's how a Choco gets banned. I need to make money. No. No. Bad. But I'm not an 18 plus streamer. No. Can I do anything? I want to be able to work on things, and it's adjusting the thing, and I'm just here hanging out. What up, everybody? What's going on? I don't know why, but it doesn't mean be nice to them because, you know, they both take jump scares. Get them. I do not control the jiggle physics. I don't do it. She doesn't do it. I don't control it. It just happens. Yeah, get him, get him, get him, get him. Bonk him. I like how the glow sticks appeared. It's like, yeah, bonk him. Like, yeah, bonk him with the glow sticks. I'm gonna do the Clip Studio is having a time today. So we just get to hang out. What up? Oh man. Oh man. Are you putting them all in the same spot? Oh man. Finally. No, Chloe, because he just said, you got nice berry bits. I want to stick my face, them jello tits. That's a t-shirt. I don't want that to be a t-shirt. I'm good, thank you. That's not my market. Oh, this is gonna be hell trying to readjust things. This might be another me problem. Because this is... Yeah, that's another me problem of resizing. I'm gonna have to write that down. Marker. Marker. What? What, Shadow? What? What do you need? What did you just realize? Are you okay? What is going on? Oh, yeah, you need to turn off the censoring. Here we go. I wrote it down so she doesn't forget. Woo! Alright, let's just continue working on things. That is a... I will do that when I am not streaming. That was... You have free home decor. Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you desire for your home. You could... It's like a vacation for you. Just for you, buddy.
Trying to figure out how to learn how to make that off Walmart.
Well, maybe you should practice.
Maybe I should just watch all my movies. Study.
That's a square. You do not have a square pupil. We're not that anime. So much better. So much better. My boys deserve better.
What anime has square people?
I don't know, there's a few out there. I wouldn't be able to name them, but I know that there's some.
When I got up to leave, Donna said, "Oh, you have a hole in your shirt."
I'm like,
So
yeah, many.
I sound like that's the shirt. So I didn't notice until just now. I mean, I was actually sitting there and my belly was just hanging out of this big old one right here. You never noticed. I'm like, that's the shirt. And go figure, somebody come walking up to me and asking questions while my hair is ragged. I got no teeth, I'm in my whole shirt. That's always that timing. I wore this shirt one time when the landlord came over. Another time when having discussion with a whole bunch of people in parking trailers.
Just prepare if you ever wear that shirt, you might have to socialize.
I don't wanna socialize.
Look, people talk.
No. The probably talk about the shirt. What the heck was that?
I don't think most people care that much.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret
that's
this?
whole.
In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling
It was my
endless.
Sunday
Sitting
shirt.
up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up
I'm not
with
going anywhere
emotion.
this week.
Anger and
Woo!
emotion, rub it on like lotion. I can
Freedom.
feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so
Calm
lost,
down.
never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let
The only person who's allowed to say that.
go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Now that's a t-shirt.
A lot of people wouldn't understand that.
Nope.
I still think I need to get a shirt that says mom so on it. Nobody would understand it, but name.
It's who you are. It's like your team manager name.
Still fat, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Never change.
That's my thing.
Yes. It's who you are. Unless you ever change your username.
Lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go.
What?
I feel so lost, never at home.
There is no squealing sound. There's no squealing sound, at least to what I know right now.
Well, I'm being haunted.
Or the tinnitus.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Like it could have been like a car or something. I don't know. I can't hear anything because there is a thing right there in my ears. Okay. I believe you. Well, well, I know it's not that because I can normally tell if that thing makes a noise, and it's not making a noise right now. Filter day. Checking. It'll probably come on by this weekend because it's been like 2 weeks. I normally try to clean it like every 2 weeks.
Oh, it was last year. Anytime you're cleaning it, I'm cleaning mine.
Oh, yeah. No. Maybe earlier. Not right now. It's just... Yeah.
Eepy kitty. Them yelled meow as eeps.
Kitty, you only got a couple more hours left.
A couple more hours, huh? Banning yawn, says the person that's going to bed soon. Wow. 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 Being abandoned. Big yawns? Why do you get to yawn, huh?
You didn't see what didn't happen.
Why do you get to yawn, huh?
Come on.
Old people think that they entitled to everything.
2 years old will be something.
Huh?
2 years, I can see you did count.
Woo.
That's worth it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to say the word either. Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
Mouth stretches. None of those.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, 'cause we live.
Yeah, can't talk about any eepiness. Got a timer? Thank you. One of the good ones that does a timer.
I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right?
Why is your face so long? Why did I draw such long faces?
How we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution.
You gonna go for a threefer?
I'm trying, but I probably don't do it. I probably wouldn't pull out.
Is that a thing? Like it's a twofer. What's a threefer? So is that what it is? Oh, I guess I had a turkey. Yeah. A turkey? Gobble gobble? No, that's just 3 in a row. Gobble you! Gobble gobble gobble.
Do you have any of these dirty things? These dirty things?
Got those muffins? Maybe. Yeah, just out of candy. I don't want to eat peeps during stream. That's messy.
So I'll make brownies.
Yay!
Sounds good to you?
Bunnies!
I did it! I did a hat
Whoa!
trick! That is my first!
Woo! Go!
Good job, they're done.
You are the Pokemon Master.
Oh no, that's all. Normally I don't catch more than one a week.
Well, it's Monday. Mondays are supposed to be your good days for catching Pokemon.
That kid's 2 days a year.
Yeah, abandoning me.
No, I wasn't allowed in.
Yeah, abandoning me while I was... You make it seem like that was such a regular... It was for 1 month! 1 month!
Colors on that guy. I
Yeah.
was kind of hoping to catch it because I was kind of attracted to his name for some reason.
That's how Pokemon works sometimes. Why are you hacking the rules? We're streaming. We gotta have the rules. This is no time for anarchy. Gotta be good.
Wednesday will be for your guys. Did I tell you about the weird schedule? It's gonna be really weird watching Amazing Race on Thursday. As well as Wednesday.
Is there... Oh yeah, never mind. I was about to say, is there a reason? Then I realized it's a two-parter.
Yeah, it's because next week we'll probably be Survivor Senate North. And that's generally 3 hours long.
I don't have the urge. I may have had the urge a couple of times, but it didn't happen. But the more I read the word, my brain's just like, do it. Do it. You're thinking about it. Like, it's there. I feel it. Dashio. You being a goofball. I know. I'm not being bad, you just being a little teasy. Not a naughty biscuit. Just a goofball. You just restart the timer? How could you? No. No. I'm brave.
Focus on your door and don't read any of the chat.
Yeah, heck you guys. I hear what you're saying.
Oh wait, I'm kidding.
No. I don't think that helps.
That was a sigh, by the way.
Yeah, that was a sigh. That wasn't a
Other thing.
mouth gaping exhale. Oh, I
didn't know how he felt about that. That got really complicated.
I'm so sorry, Pistachio. I took you out.
I like when you move and you're in the center point.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Thank you. Now I can yawn all I want.
Until you don't.
No, it's happening. Yeah, I told you. Okay, so that has the thing right there. I never really did make the eye shines for these guys, so we're just coming it up on the spot. Unless I have it. I might. Oh no. It's happening again. Why am I so eepy? Do you want to see a foreign language? Y'all know what this means? No, this doesn't have the eyes. Uh-oh. That's fine. Ooh, numbers? That would be awful! Tricking me. Ooh, numbers? Yeah, do you know what these are? Basically a foreign language to anybody. I'm falling over a lot. I'm clumsy. Nope. These are screen tone numbers, so I can remember what everybody is with this kind of thing. Yeah, I definitely did change the numbers for the things. I switched everything to 85. These are still 60. I just don't like how I like how 85 looks. It's just clean. Yep, this is how it helps me remember. For the hair. This is for Stay Sweet right here. Some of the kitchen. The hallway, living room. The dolls' outfits. The lunch area for the school. Here's the school right here. The uniforms. And that. Yes. Oh my, who are those people? Who's that one? Who's that person? Revealing names. Oh. Who are they? Spoilers. As if 3 people right here are, you know... Who are they? I don't know who they are. I'm gonna drop things. I just got so excited. I'm like, who are they? I know who they are. Do you know who they are? Ooh.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
You've heard the names before, but, you know, memory.
What's that?
Oh no, I forgot.
Okay. It's fun.
I'm gonna miss you. I love you.
You're making me super happy.
I swear at you.
That is your major superpower. You like it.
I'm powerful.
No, I do not like that dark of lip. None. You have one of those. Only one. That's what sucks. You don't get another one. You just gotta deal with this one. You're like, ow.
Well, I'll get a new mouth at some point.
Oh, that's true. I want to use the 10.
Yeah, body parts that kind of hurt somebody. Especially on the older models.
Mm-hmm.
And so they all have a new hip.
Maybe. My head's better. Dope.
Love you.
Have fun. A falsely on a job. Like a fire.
Hey.
If you want to add something to that every heavy curly haired kid goes through by an annoying kid, what? Wait, what are we doing? So I'm gonna change these. Oh my god, that's a million times better. Yeah, that sounds awful. See, the great thing of Zen being tall, they can't reach him. I guess if he's sitting down, sure, but no one can reach him. Also, no one messes with Zen. He's calm. Like, nobody messes with Zen. He's like one of the popular guys in school. And he hates it. He hates being popular. He's like, please do not perceive me. I do not exist. And everybody's like, I'm gonna perceive the heck out of you because you are cute and quiet. Yeah, this is Riku, and she has a big crush on Zen. She's had a big crush on Zen since she was like 6 or 7 years old. Ooh, that's awful. I've had people. I don't have curly hair, but I do have people that pulled on my hair a lot. Bullies suck. Doing screen tones is just like, it's like riding a bike. You don't forget. Because like, I don't do screen tones as often as I used to. And my brain's like, oh no, I'm gonna forget everything. Nah, I got this. I may not remember everybody's screen tone numbers. Like, I would have to result to the page. Like, if I did not remember that Kagami's is like 10. Oh, well, that might have happened too. But, no! Bullies! And we have to change that, because is turning 60. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's go after her face now. I would save, but it takes so long to save. The autosave has us. I still don't like that. I used to do that for Riku's neck, and I don't like it. You had a bully when you're young, you said never get a girlfriend? I don't think that was a bully, I just think that was a psychic. Take care, Rick. Get some good EPs. Talk to you later. Just get out of my way. Oh, God. Ah, the sea urchin left us. My sea urchin back. There we go. Much better. Ah. Well, about that. Oh. I don't blame you. I don't blame you of not knowing. That's a girlfriend. Oh god. You know, I was thinking of making that joke too, and then I decided to not to. Look, I'm a girl. Friend. We share children. No, you're a Virgo. Get out of here. And just because we have the same funny haha does not mean we're compatible. Zelsi and I's brains sync all the time. And we're married. What does that tell you? That's our win. Sup, Kit? I wanted something to rhyme with tits. Successful. You can't type so fast, so it's too good at talking. I just talk really fast. Honestly, because of streaming, it has slowed me down with talking so much. So I could, like, you know. people for me to understand me. I'm typically a very fast talker. I'm sure y'all noticed the difference of me talking on stream versus talking, like, during our clip. How do you skip forward? That's the great thing about live streaming. You don't.
Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where
We've already established that Zausi is a pretty girl. That's an old joke. We've already established that old joke. It's a true statement.
I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say
Zausi's a good girl. Mm-hmm.
and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same.
Hell yeah.
But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it's way back a year ago.
Aw, that's right. Aw, still lucky for me. Hehe.
I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Yeah. Just no. Definitely on the brink. On the brink of just, oof. Actually, I'm not on the brink for once. Thank goodness. I deserved a mental break. Too much has been going on here. Well, a lot of things are still going on, but like, I have to make a doctor's appointment today. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. I was hoping for a doctor's appointment like on the 19th, and there wasn't anything available, and I'm like, dang it.
All I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything. So
Yeah, when you give me back the brains that you passed along, but no, not today. Sorry. It happens.
It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate.
Yeah, you still need the prep. Please do, because I'm literally surrounding my entire life because of Friday.
Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah, that's all great. But I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each one.
Like, I don't think I'll be able. I mean, it kind of just depends on my energy levels. But, like, I don't know if there will be an 18+ community night. I don't know. I mean, people could obviously still hang out if they want to. It just depends on my energy levels.
Show you what you want. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray. All I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. 'Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
I don't know anybody. That's for sure. So I shouldn't ping you a million times. Alright, got it. Why did I say that weird? Million. 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 Chameleons. Chameleons are cool. You just think about chameleons because I do. I said pink instead of ping. You know, I do that a lot. I get K's and G's pretty, like, mixed up. Anytime I want to be like, I think, I always put I think. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this. No. No. Am I not pink enough for you right now? Is this not enough pink? I am pink. 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 Alright. Y'all want to have pain while we save this page? Yeah. So what's up, everybody? How are you doing today? Who says you're the strawberry pimp? Where's my money? If you're my pimp, that means you gotta pay me. That's a really cute picture of Mikey. Sorry, a screensaver is on. Am I my own pimp? I guess that makes sense. I whore myself out. Well, so where's my money? Agreed. Sure, that's what they say. That's what they all say. I don't have like 15 notifications on this guy. Okay, I know you. No. Like a real hoe. You don't know the Choco pop star? Come on. I'm a little pop star. That's not the right command, bot Rick. What is that? I updated that. I swear, bot Rick and Twitch do not get along. It does perfectly fine on YouTube, but... Oh. You look like an early 2000s Western magical girl? Do I? I feel like I'm like... If Spice Girls was ever a magical girl kind of thing, that's how I feel. It also... Okay, so it's not... Okay, so each command has to be its own thing, unfortunately. And so people can literally change it to another outfit. And so we have to use the trust system that we don't spam the switches. Honor system, okay, guys? You just dreamed about the romance manga wise Ellen Shark? I don't know what that is, but cool. Hello, Slub, how are you doing? What about my legs? This is who I am. Anyway, yeah, each outfit is its own command. I'm not able to bunch it in one, and I wish I could just do a random thing. But yeah. IDK. It didn't seem like the switch really... If it were to, like, people just spam the switching, it probably wouldn't be good for Warudo, and it'd probably crash. But... yeah. I wasn't able to make everything, like, one concise command. Your name is pronounced... Kleb? Okay, Kleb. Did I say it right? I'm sorry, I'm so bad. I'm the worst. Okay. Page 2 has been saved. Page 3. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. We're not gonna worry about it up here because it's so small. I might worry about the nose. Why did I make noses so big? Not that there's anything wrong with a big nose. But, like, why? Kleb? Alright, thank you for telling me. Oh, wow. Alright. Look at them views. Let's go. Yes, Shadowado. How may I help you? Yes, I'm here. I exist. Hello. Ugh, what is that hair? What is everybody's hair? Oh. Look, yeah, this is we're redoing chapter 1. So basically, it used to look like this. This is that. Look at Granny. And then I did update it last year. Wasn't great. But I don't have that file anymore. And so now we're redoing things. Like, I can show you what my art looks like now. These aren't screen toned. But it looks much more neat. The lines are much more smooth. So there's a bit that she has to fix, including all of these. I am aware that it's not great, and thus she has to fix a lot of things. Oops, I didn't want to do that with your fingers. Really? I did that long ago? Ugh. But when I drew this style, it was around 2022. So, you know, my style has changed a bit since then. We learn how to draw over time. Not everybody's a professional at the beginning. It's just from lots and lots and lots of practice. Like, this is before I even, like, really learned a lot about pen pressure. So, it definitely has a moment. And when I redid this last year, the thing that makes me not so upset that I have to redo a lot of chapter 1 is the fact of when I redid this last year, I didn't have my tablet yet. So it was still not as good as it could be. Oh, I just realized that you said you're cute. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. My bots went off, so I got distracted. I love you, Shadow Addo. I'm sorry. I got distracted. It's very easy to distract the Choco. Well, first off, someone said that my art looked like it was drawn in the Fillmore studio on a DSI, and I'm like, come on, man. I got a little, oh, what is that? I got a little sensitive, and then my bots went off, and so I didn't see anything. At least I noticed it. Jeez. You Grr. Grr. I'll pout too. You want? I'll pout. I'll pout. We're all being pouty faces. Oh, that's angry. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I. Oh, oh, oh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Ignore you? Okay, wait. Was I supposed to? When does the ignoring start? So I'm a little chilly. Go over there. Heck. As you'll know. How is that an uncomfortably shaped face? That is a pout face. You're making it perverted. That's your fault. Also, did you know you can throw a duck at me? Duck. Just. Duck. It doesn't even look like it. It looks like a pouty face. Just because I have lipstick doesn't mean it looks like a pouty face. Why you gotta be so curvy? I'm just a little baby Choco. Ow, ow. You're just a naughty biscuit. I'm innocent little Choco. Not like a dirty baka like you. Grr. Grr. Can't believe you. You naughty biscuit. Grr. Anyway. Why is there a T in grr? I don't like it. Just grr, not the other. Just grr. Now meow. Nyan. 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 Why am I like really hungry? I had dinner at like 5. Calm down. Let's move this one in a little bit further. No, no, no. There we go. A little bit better. Alright, do the glasses really quickly. What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm so weepy. Are we doing this? Are we're just having copy pastas in chat now? Have I made it? Have we made it to the point of copy pasta? Do whatever it takes. Ah, woo! But I'm not a wolf, I'm a gargoyle. And thus I own the night. Glug, glug, glug. That is true. I don't need, like, I just want a ham sandwich. Yeah, that one didn't really work. Yeah, that kind of broke a little bit. Not me, like, moving around my, like, chat to see if it actually would work. No, but I feel that on a spiritual level. Who needs likes when one can have a ham sandwich? How are likes doing, by the way? Ha! 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 I was expecting to see 29 likes and 40 viewers. What's up, y'all? Wasn't expecting that. Hello. Ah. What up? Ooh. Ooh. You ever just bark at your yawns? Did they surprise you? Because I do. I'm just like, I'm yawning. God, Kagami, you are horrifying. What is that creature?
honesty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world it one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid.
I love how my chat's just turning into copy pastas. I've made it. I've made it. This is what being a real streamer is. It's just copy pastas in your chat. Emote spam and copy pastas. Can't believe it. That's fine over there, that's fine. Ugh, it really isn't fine. I don't like it. It's cleaning up all of Puddin'. Puddin' doesn't deserve this. Puddin's too much of a cutie. What did we do to them? We created a monster.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
Eyebrow itches.
It haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety,
Yeah, get him. Get him.
and silently it could build and build until
Heck him up.
whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't want
That
to stuck.
is
All my problems that I shove.
horror.
In my head, I fear
That is a horror creature right there.
I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus. Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me.
Oh my god.
So sorry for the yawns. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck. Can't stop
And I'm chilly. Why am I chilly? What's even the temperature right now?
energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need folks to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head.
It is 87 right now. Why am I cold? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's nice being cold. Jesus, the temperature is so nice. We got 88, 86, 90, 94, 92, 85. What the hell is that? It is May. I'm not complaining. I love it, but also, what? Nope, that's incorrect. 24 what? 24 of what? 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 Weather? Like 24 Celsius? What is that? Like 80 something? I'm an American. I don't understand these Celsius. I'm an American. My guess 24 is like 82. Oh god, 24 Fahrenheit? That's so cold. Hell no. Why would you make the baby go through that? Why would you do that? What? No. The baby don't understand that. No. No. We share very similar climates, Lacey Lou. We both know. No. No, I would be so tired because I wouldn't be able to sleep because I'm so cold. Oh, no, we're talking about it again. Oh. Why you be so, why am I so tired? I'll probably get more energy once I have food, which is in like an hour. I haven't eaten anything. Then you have flashbacks of the last scene where you have like 2 proper meals. Oopsies. Sir? Feed yourself, goof. Have nom noms. I feel like his eyes are way too close together. There's something about this nose. That's better. Are you calling me a clown? You got that right. I am a clown. Boo. People are afraid of clowns. I scare them. Get. Are you the clown? Ah, okay. I didn't mean to make it about, yeah, cause you didn't, you silly, not eating noms. Gosh, I gotta take care of you or something. Gotta be your mother. You know, there's things that we say. And there's fantasies that we want. I didn't know you were in the clown core like that. I didn't know that you were so down the clown. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. It's on the VOD forever. It's there. Everybody knows now. Lace is down the clown. I think I will take a break. The Siri bot said I needed to take a break. And so I probably will take a quick break. I had to pee anyway. And it's probably good for me to get up and walk around. It has been 4 hours, so Yeah. So let's take quick. Actually, hang on. Let me save this first because of break. Might as well save. Oh, I already hit save. What a smart Choco she is. We have a smart Choco in the house. Who would have thought that was here? All right. Take quick break. I love you. I'll be right back. You're cute. And you have a face that I love. Alright, be right back.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
To appreciate all that is vacant, it's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience. Yeah, in this life I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Oh my god, she's back. Hello. I found some shortbread cookies to snack on because I was just like, I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. There's 47 people. Excuse me. There are 29 likes. I should be seeing at least 30 something with the 47 y'all here. Please, if you haven't liked the stream yet, I haven't said that a lot this stream, but if you have not liked the stream, also if you haven't subscribed yet, please, pretty please, do the things. Do all the YouTube things. It is great. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Give me that back. Give me that back. Got it. You spent an entire month plus 10 days. My word. It's like you like me or something. I don't know. I don't think that'd be it though. Oh dear, oh that's a creature. Would you still love Kagami if she looked like this? Oh, right. Hate watching is a thing. Alright. My bad. Well, thank you for hating me. Thank you for spending your hate time with me. I wonder if I do have any hate watchers. Like, there's people that just absolutely hate me. I don't know. I don't think I'm not good enough for that yet. Good enough? Hateful enough? I don't think I've pissed off enough people to do that. I don't know. Maybe I have. I don't know who I am. Duh. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think he watches? I mean, he wasn't around a lot in the first place. So, like, you know, it wasn't a major loss to society. You know, the society of Choco. But, like, you know. Like, I don't look at my viewer list all the time. Because I don't care enough. But the curiosity sometimes gets there of, like, has there been certain people in my life that I no longer associate? You know? Times when is actually trying to get revenge. I don't think I'm that special enough for somebody to have their life just be like, well, I'm gonna watch her just to watch her film. I'm not that special. Like, I saw this, like, post the other day, and it's like, it sucks of what they were going through, but also, they were on Twitter, so what do you expect? They were being harassed by, like, right-wing people. And they were just like, journalists, commentators, if you want something to report on, here's this. Right-wing Twitter was attacking me for this. It's like, yeah, because it's right-wing Twitter. Like, that's what they do. I'm not saying you're not special, but the situation definitely isn't. Like, nobody's gonna report on it. You're not. It was not even like, I mean, you know, regardless, it would still not be great to your mental health of getting the hate that they were getting. But it was just like, what are we doing here? This is not how you get attention to things. It's like that's we definitely not at that level of just like, I'm special, everything I do somebody's gonna mention. No. No. Like, that's which wing to support. Are you meaning to actually, are you asking for yourself? Or is this part of a thing? I'm confused. DM me if it's a thing. I mean, I have 2 wings, so you can support those anytime. Thank you. No, okay. I wasn't sure, because I know I know that some places are different. Like Canada is different than us. Of just like, their Republican and Democrat situation, or like conservative and liberals are two different things. Like they're the opposite of what we are. And so, you know. No, this person was like posting, I don't even remember exactly what they posted, but it was definitely rhetoric that would find right-wing people to start harassing them. And it's just like, they don't deserve to be harassed. But you're on Twitter. What do you expect? Like, you don't go to Twitter for happy times. You go to Twitter because you're just like, there was an earthquake, what just happened? You know? Because as much as it sucks, Twitter is still the best place to get breaking news. Even though a lot of the times the news can be wrong. But... yeah. I mean... yeah, honestly, I kind of, like... it's just the thing of... I never liked them. Well, this is getting political. I don't care. We're many hours in. It's fine. It's the thing of just, like, I don't really care for a party system. I just want to know which one has morals. You know? Which side, like, which person is gonna be the one that will actually, do something and not kill everybody. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of people not dying. I'm a big fan of, like, you know, letting other people have rights. I never liked the decision of just like, oh, these are my beliefs, and thus we have to control you because these are my beliefs. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why do you get to control somebody's body? Why do you get to, you know, control, like, who people get to, you know, marry and stuff? That's weird. Just because you don't like it, why make it illegal? Why do you do these things? Seems pretty weird to me. I don't know. Just like, why are you so obsessed with people that you don't like? Seems counterintuitive to me.
Alright, we are redoing a pretty Kagami face so she can actually be a pretty Kagami instead of terrifying. We can move that to the right. I guess it's my left. Your left too. But her right. Ain't that confusing? That reminds me of like being in theater and like I would always like have to like visualize it in my head of when they're just like, oh, stage right, stage left, and my brain's just like, is it stage right as compared to the house or compared to where everybody's standing? And it's compared to where the house is, and so when they're looking at it, it's the left. So if you're on stage, it's your right. And my brain, my little dyslexic brain, was just like, oh, cool. I understand this place.
To you and your mind, do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing, make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see, I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see, I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again, I don't doubt I see.
I'm excited because later, or I guess later today, I'll be sketching out the merman thing so we can work on that next stream. I just want to draw Itachi, Haruto, and Zen as mermen. I need it. They'll be so cute. I don't know what they're gonna be doing yet, but I just know that's gonna be the drawing.
Copy, paste, and go whoop. Are you cross-eyed? Are you a little cross-eyed? Oh, you're so cute. That's too bad. Let's say Riku's hair, not bad. Her face, yes, needs to redo.
It's crazy just how much of a difference the weighted line and the blunt lines, just like the regular line tool, can make such a difference of just like, it's just so just blunt and just there, and then you do the other one and it's just like, oh, that's nice, oh, that's lovely. Kind of crazy. I redo the middle part. I'll just end up doing the entire middle part. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay. It's fine. Depends on what the topic is, Lacey Lou. Gender and sexuality? Okay, I'm fine with talking about that. Let's go. We've had this topic many times. I may not be the well-versed in it, but opening and understanding is definitely something I am. Ah, that kind of thing. Ah, yes. Stupid. Because a trans woman is a woman. So, right then and there. Just because, even if they're not fully transitioned or anything, it's one of those things of like, it's fine if the man is not interested in a trans woman, if she's not fully transitioned or something. It's like, you know, that's, you know, in my mind it's a little silly because like, you want to love the person, not for their body parts. But, regardless, it's just what people do. It's what people are just naturally inclined to do. But if you live in the frame of mind of a trans woman is a woman, which she is, it doesn't make him bi, it doesn't make him gay, it doesn't make him anything. If he says that he's straight and he's with a trans woman, he's still straight because a trans woman is a woman. Regardless if she's transitioned completely or not. She's a woman.
no replacement, only want me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading.
And if a man does feel like identifying something different in his sexuality because of that, that's up to him or whatever. But yeah. In my mind, it doesn't matter. You know how many trans people we passed during our, lives and we have no idea? That you would have never even known until they said that they were trans, and then people are like all just like it's like you didn't even know. You didn't even know. And now you're angry because that's weird. And so it's like, it's none of my business. Honestly, it's none of my business of what your gender is. I just want to be able to address you with the proper name and the proper pronouns. That is all I care about. Like, I just want to get to that part of society where it's like, that is literally all we just care about. It's just like, hi, what are your pronouns? What's your name? Good. Said, done. Perfect. Great. And then if there's people that are, like, still exploring themselves and figuring things out, okay, you want me to address you as something else with different pronouns? Cool. Great. Done. Boom. I want to support them in a way that is the most supportive, When people are just so grumpy about gender and everything, it's like, you are weird. You think about body parts and stuff way too damn much. You are weird. Like, why do you care so much? Get a hobby. Like, really? Opinion, don't be a dick. Uh-huh. Yeah. A man or a woman, vice versa. Dating somebody who's trans, they can say whatever their sexuality is. If they see their partner as who they are, whether man or woman, regardless of trans, done. That's it. That's what they are. And then if they want to say that they are, that they are straight, cool. But if they feel like that they are something else, maybe, inclined to be bisexual, regardless of who their partner is, I think it's one of those things of like, oh, because your partner is trans, you shouldn't be like, oh, no, I'm bi now because my partner's trans, It's like, no, it's like, are you actually attracted to men or women or whatever? See, this is why I like to have the default setting. I like being like The Sims, and it's like, hi, everybody's just default, just bisexual. It's great. Or more so pansexual. Everybody's just on that by default, and then you just figure yourselves out. Because, like, I never automatically assume anybody is straight. I just don't.
I want to Cuba.
And it's the same thing of, like, over the years, I just immediately have the default of, oh, I address everybody as they until I can, you know, it is confirmed what their pronouns are. I still do that, regardless. I just address people as they. It's just easier, you know? No, that is a thing. There is a sexual thing of attracted to objects. It is a thing. And you know what? Good for them. You're not hurting anybody, you're not hurting yourself. That's all I care about. When you start hurting people, is that's when we have a problem.
You got the Cubone! Yay, it won't be abandoned. It already lost its mom. You're its mom now.
That would definitely be a problem. Oh man. Because first off, why are you doing that around another person? And then secondly, why are you doing that with the safety off? And there's many things that the court would just be like, the fuck's wrong with you? Oh my god, a million times better. A million times better of their faces.
Ready to go, man, lock and load. That's right. I swear to God that I could drop you, bro. Yeah. I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, let's go. I don't care what they all say. That's right. I'ma do this thing.
Ooh, Yami, let's not do that. That was some type of creature.
I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go. Gotta commit to the climb. You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute, every track. In addiction to the fact that we're winning, still we lack something's missing. Need a track that is hitting, making racks, making millions. That's the mission. I don't waste time, no, I make time. All these people wanna hate, fine. I'ma make mine while you sitting there complaining. I'll be training while you sitting there just waiting. I'm creating. Yeah. Sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah. Ready to go, man, lock and load. That's right. I swear to God that I could drop you, bro. Yeah. I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no.
You know?
That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. That's how I
Speaking of the gender stuff earlier, I saw like someone create like the most beautiful response to just someone like being like, but there's only 2 genders, and it's like, yeah, you're right. Binary and non-binary. A. Like, oh, that was beautiful. That was a great response. Like, you want to be so right? You want to... Yeah? Yeah? There you go. You know a random thing I've been craving? So, there's this jerky that's a vegan jerky, but it's insanely good. Honestly, it kind of still tastes like just like regular like beef jerky. It's crazy, but like better. And I've been craving that for like 3 weeks now, and I'm just like, I need to do something about this. I don't remember what it's called, but I believe it's by Simply Truth, which is normally like the vegan option. I didn't give you eyelashes, Puddin'. Whoops-a-doodle. Eyelashes. Go back down to 3, please. Thank you. I believe I also changed angles of how the hair is. It was like 60. Ooh, that does look better. Yeah, 60 it is. That's the eraser, you goose. That's not what you want. That's counterproductive. I don't know, there's certain times where I just like pick up certain things, and then I just think about it and I'm like, where did I get that from? I am a sponge for many phrases and everything. And there are just certain things I'm like, did I just do that myself? Did I just cause that phrase? Or did I pick that up from somebody? Because I don't know. Go. Then we need to fix that right there. Alright, there we go. I want to fix some of that too. Just fix it. Alright, now let's fill in Puddin's hair. And the little hair wiggles. The hair wiggles. That's like one of the most exciting things for me when Choco Ichigo gets like made into like an animation. Puddin's hair wiggles. I need it desperately. Like today. I need it. I'm just the wiggles. Just oh my god. It's gonna be so cute. Fan service jiggle physics, but it's on the hair? Yes. I guess. Sure. This is... Yes. It's not the one I want. Not the other one. I don't know what this is. Give me... Nope. Fine. There we go. Fix it, Choco. Fix it. Confused Choco. Yes. Yeah. This, it's, you just gotta accept it. I'm just like, sure? I guess? Yes. It is jiggle physics. It's not sexy, but it's jiggle. Gonna look a million times better. You know, it's not hard to confuse the Choco, okay? She's fragile. On Manga Monday? Oh my goodness. Yes. It's just a good day to be productive. Like when you dedicate a certain day to the week for something, you're just like, alright, this is what this day is. Let's get this done. I'm gonna finish up on this and then I will take my lunch break. I still have the hair to shade, but
Oh, I think he's looking pretty good.
I don't know what the heck's going on with Putin's hair though. There are too many things going on. You don't need all of that. You don't need all of that. Oh, I must have filled it in instead of using the 7. This is the 15. I used the 15 to shade. But Puddin's hair is 7. That makes no sense if you don't understand screen tones. There we go. Alright, baby Puddin. I was trying to make you a darker blonde than you really are.
Baby pudding. It's baby pudding.
Exactly. It's just a good day to work on your stuff, like anybody working on a comic. Heck yeah. Good day. Now, if I was hair shading, where would I be? That's Kagami. Also, her hair is lighter. It's 20. And also, the angle needs to be like 60. Hey, there it is. Just want to make sure I have the right thing. Yeah, 60 to 15. It's Tuesday. When I started stream, it was Monday for me. I think we've been through this. Like, every Monday that you've been here. We call it Manga Monday because it starts on Monday for me. And it's a great alliteration. It's not on the wrong day, because Manga Monday starts on Monday, 8 p.m. Monday. Time zones exist, buddy. It's on the fence of the style, yeah. That can definitely be the hardest part. Yeah, my internet's pretty bad. We probably need to restart it before next stream. I noticed that. I also noticed when I was like trying to type on Discord, things wouldn't send, so. Honestly, we just need to get in the habit of restarting the internet on Mondays. There's a delay. There's a really bad delay on YouTube for some reason. Typically, the delay on YouTube is like 5 to 10 seconds, but I know that it's been bad today. I mean, 20 seconds isn't that bad. Unlike back in the day when I used to stream on a laptop, we would have like, oh god, like a minute delay. Yuki's lips are so big. Let's just... Ooh. Oh, especially back in the day, before Twitch had low latency. Oh man, delays used to be really bad. I find it funny that, that Twitch really only amped up having less of a delay on their streams because of Mixer. Do you remember Mixer? Man, that was a thing. Let's move this back up to 85. Yeah, but Mixer was the first one to do low latency. And it kicked, it kicked Twitch in high gear to actually do it. And then YouTube hopped on. I keep my YouTube stuff on, I think I'm on normal latency. I want to put it to low latency, but it always switches it back to normal latency, and I think that's just because of my internet. Because YouTube has normal latency, low latency, and then ultra low latency, and you have to have beefy internet for that one. Which I do not. My internet is ass. Not as bad as some people, but... I want YouTube to update their streaming stuff because it has the potential. Streaming on YouTube is so good. And it has the potential to do wonders, but like the one thing, I think the first thing that, well, I don't even know what the first thing. I just know that I want to have better integration with things because dealing with like games and everything, and there's like no YouTube integration, or the YouTube integration is a ridiculous setup. Oh my god, I just want something better. I think the only reason they haven't is that they would kill a competition. Yeah. And then they would have like the floodgates of like, I mean, honestly, I think it's the reason why they really haven't amped up streaming too much is you're correct, Arwen, of just like they don't want to kill the competition, but also it's so they don't have to deal with the problematic people. Like, YouTube already is in hot water with so many different people, but adding live streaming on top of that... Happy birthday! Stop everything! Stop everything! Oh my god. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Ha! Too excited! Oh my god! Hang on! I have something to send you. I was gonna send it on lunch break, which it practically is lunch break, but okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Happy birthday. Of course I'll do something for you. It's not much, but I wanted to do something. I was gonna ask you for a reference of Rhea, but then I'm just like, that's too sus. And then I scoured our DMs to try to find the reference, and I did it. Well, Bubs. Well, I hope you had a good day. And I'm glad that you're alive. Yay! I mean, I guess I can post it on the Discord too, if you're okay with that. Aww. Nah, you gotta cry to sad K-dramas. It's the best. Okay. So everybody knows what we're talking about. Cats. Okay. Get. Oh. Do it. Alrighty. What is that? What is that? God. This is just me just working on this thing and just being like, what is that? What did 2022 me do? prepared for your arrival. I am prepared. Hello. Although I'm about to take a break, so heck. I swear, everybody shows up when I'm about to take a break. It's like, you know. It's like, y'all know. And I'm just like, hello, I need a break. I love you, but oh my god. Abandoning? I need food. I need sustenance so I can keep going. Alright, that'll be the next page. Is it that you're wearing? This is my pop star thing. So on Twitch, if people have when people have their channel points, they can change my outfit. I have several different outfits, and this is my pop star outfit. This is what I wore for karaoke. But yeah, I made it so I wish I could have had like a randomizer, and there probably is a possibility of doing that. I just don't know Wadudo well enough. But we have it so people can use their channel points and it changes the outfit. I don't have a way for YouTube to do that. There possibly is a way for it to do it, unfortunately. There's not a way for channel points on YouTube, and so I don't want it to be spammed and causing Warudo to crash. That wouldn't be good. But on Twitch, we have to use the honor system, because every single outfit is an individual channel point thing, and people could spam them all at once, although they would have to wait 4 hours to be able to change again, with all of them. So like, somebody changed me into this, they would not be able to use this one again for 4 hours. I was not able to make it one singular thing. I wish I could have, but it wasn't. It probably is possible, but I don't know how. We'll put more points into Choco. You want to see change to a bikini? Thank you. I love my pop star outfit. Somebody did the ringleader outfit earlier, because I think the ringleader is like everybody's favorite. Anyway. So yes, if you are new here, what I'm about to do is I'm about to take like a 8 to 10 minute break, go grab some tea. Where's my cup? There it is. Go grab some tea. And some food. We come back, we have our lunch break. And then we get back to drawing and fixing up chapter 1. It's tedious, but needs to be done. Needs to be done. It is fine. I am fine. I'm crying, but I'm fine. Anyway, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there that you can support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, this is a good chance to stand up, strap, give some tips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
Hey, what up, nerds? Yeah, whoa. She is back. Did you miss me? I missed you. I thought about you the entire time. How we doing out there? Huh? Wait, what the hell is that? Sorry. What is the... What is this? What is this number? What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? That's so many people! Oh my god! I better be saying 70 likes on the stream, dang it, I only see 32. Come on, like that stream. 309 views. I'm scared. Hello, hi. What up? I'm a pop star. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my god. My body just like ceased to exist. I think I just left my form. My earthly form has just been ejected into space. Injected, ejected. I don't know where I am other than... What the fuck is that? Anyway, hi, what up? Hello. This is a good time if you just want to chat, you just want to vibe, you know. This is what we do. So what's going on? How was Mother's Day? You know, I think most of you, Mother's Day is on a different day. So, we didn't really do a lot for Mother's Day. Kind of feel bad, but I did buy my mother movie tickets to a movie that she wanted to see. Because she said, like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to, like, see the movie. And, like, because I had no idea what I was gonna do for her. And she's like, I'm probably not gonna be able to see the movie. And then just like the light bulb just like boom. And I'm like, I can buy you tickets to the movie. And then she's like, no. And I'm like, yes. Yes. And so that's what I did for my mother for Mother's Day. Before you finish the drawing, except for the wings that are partly finished, what should you just keep them, erase the wings and show you the art? I mean, I don't know. That's all up to you. Some people draw me with wings, some people don't. It's a whole thing. That's all up to you, buddy. Flip a coin. The wings are difficult, I know. I make things difficult because, well, it's me. You flipped the coin pointed to your screen, so select me answer? No. No. That's not how coin flip works. It's supposed to be like, oh, heads is wings,
tails is no wings, because tails are tails. Duh. Also, technically my wings are connected to my head. It's connected to a hairpiece. Fun fact. Breaking the immersion. And that's why they move. Like this. And thus, you have the authority to make a decision. Unless you're an elected official, then you can't make decisions. That's a Nightmare for Christmas joke, and I love it. It's one of my favorites. The mayor is just like, I'm an elected official. I can't make decisions by myself. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Fine, I'll flip the coin. God, I've been having to flip a lot of coins for people lately. God. Flip a coin. Okay. Flip! It's heads, you're doing the wings. Sucks to be... No, you don't have to do the wings if you don't want to. I understand. The wings are hard. Good. Good. Cry. Chat. Choco makes her chat cry by making them draw her wings. There we go. That's how bad she is. She's toxic. She's horrible. Why is flipping a coin illegal? What law states that flipping a coin is bad? Because if it was, there's a lot of people in sports that would be arrested, you know? No, that's like because your roommate kept yelling at you because you called the customer because she. Oh my. What? What? I'm so sorry. That is so much that happened. First off, that girlfriend's horrible. And then starting to steal from. What is this person? Ew. Garbage. And then the roommate yelling at you? How does that make sense? She literally did crimes. I'm confused as to what is black and what is what. What are you referring to? The coin flippers? The coins? What are we doing? Alright. Hearing that kind of stuff is just like, oh man, I'm single. You would never change the outfit? Never? Oh, is this one of your faves? Someone changed me into the ringleader outfit, which is many people's favorite. I think it was Lace. Yeah, Lace changed me into the ringleader outfit. And then Red came in and was like, oh, it's my favorite outfit. And then literally like maybe 10 minutes after that, Shadow changed me into the pop star and he thought it said porn star. And he was like, oh, I thought this said something else. And I'm like, we're on Twitch! You dummy! Why do you think they're the porn star outfit? Look, we all know. We all know we love the bikini. Funk that boy, you get him. You get him. Yeah, no, she was literally did crimes like okay. Stealing is one thing. Stealing is one thing. But hurting a dog? Yeah, no, go away forever. Anybody who hurts animals, just go away forever. You're not allowed to exist. Just go. Bye. Your presence is not welcome here anymore. Mm-mm. Nah, I think the ringleader outfit has the most pronounced jiggle physics, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's the ringleader outfit. Permission to actually disconnect her from God's Minecraft server, please and need to. Oh yeah, 100%. God, let's do this. Let's team up, man. Andy! Hi! Hi! Yeah, you like it? This is what I wore during karaoke night. I have a thing now that people can redeem the outfits and it changes to it. And so it's currently pop star right now. I have several different outfits that is on the list for 5,000 points. Thank you! Look at the boots. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Very cute. Kinda wish I changed my nails, but I was in a hurry that day. I could probably redo it. It's even an animated room with your character. As you brush your face into the giant melons. I don't blame you. That's what everybody wants. Yes, that happened on the 30th. There's a YouTube stream of it and everything. Well, and on Twitch, but that wasn't public because I don't want to get in trouble. I already accepted the demonetization on YouTube of that. Although the first 2 hours of the karaoke stream, there was no music. And that's embarrassing, but whatever. It happened. What is that number? It just keeps going up. It went down and it just went right back up. Yo, if there are 78 people here, please consider liking that stream. What the hell is that? What is that number? Okay, it went to 73. Okay, good. But it was this for a moment. What is that? What is that? I'm just eating a muffin. Hold on. So a good drawing of your character. Yeah, that was put in. That's done by Ree. Here, I'll bring it up as a regular thing so you can look. Oh. No, Ree is very talented. I've gotten much art from Ree. If you ever want a good supply of not safe for work stuff, Ree does the things. At least that's what I'm assuming. This is the one you saw. There was also another one that was really good too. And also that one that's currently showing on the screen. No, 78 people is a lot, okay? I'm just like, what do you people want? What do you want from me? What are you doing in my house? That's so many. Oh yeah, no, Ree is extremely talented. If you look in the not safe for work art area, and you want some go look at things, he's very talented. Yeah, no, my titties are out everywhere in here. He's also posted some on in the other category too. Oh man. That is the second time that phrase has been said tonight. Thick thighs save lives. You got that right. Look at my thighs. Thick thighs in doodly doo save lives. Good morning, and Monkey. Oh, you like the fit? Thank you. Fake bless you. Fake thank you. Yeah. Unthanked. This is my pop star outfit. I'm a little pop star. You'll get there. You'll get there. You're already uber talented. You underestimate yourself. You are talent. Okay? You're just like, no, and I'm like, hell yeah, you are. God damn it. Yeah, boy. I don't know. Anyway, I need to... What do I need to do? Put things in the sink? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I'll be right back. You just... You know what? Temp that. You're welcome. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get biffed in the face with my boobs. Oh! I knocked over my phone. Good job, Choco. Oh my gosh, she's back. Oh, you can take a screenshot of this? Okay. Here you go. Make sure you get when the boobs are like up in the air. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. My boobs are getting tired. Do you got it? You missed alright? Nope, we're about to get back to it. I was just taking a lunch break. I bet you can, buddy. I bet you can. Well, bam. Okay, that was me posting things and getting scared. Ah. Okay. Well, we just put the other one there. There we go. Alright. So what we've been in the process of is redoing the faces in chapter 1, because what the hell is that? What is that? Ugh. And also, that is nightmare fuel. And so we've been redoing them because we did technically redo them. Here's the redone thing. Where the hell did this go? IDK. Don't know where this file went. I have the JPEGs. I don't have the clip file. And so thus, we do it again. But I think, honestly, this granny is much better even than this granny. Like, look at that granny. Look at this granny. She's beautiful. So, you know, and also I like this Riku face better. It's funnier. That one's not bad. Way better than stoned as hell. Near that one. I like that one better. That one's funnier. Alright. We were on... Oh no, we just finished that. Look at that. Look how better their faces are. Like... Let's see if I can show you the difference of the faces. This was page 3. What is that? Actually, that's the older version. Ugh. What is that? That's scary. Anyway, that's the older version. And that's what we have now. It does kind of look like a Gooner's face, but it's also... I like it. It's funny. Because honestly, that's probably what Riku was thinking about. Alright. So. I want to redo... The only faces I really need to redo on this is Riku's faces, these two faces. I don't like them, and I want to touch up the hands a little bit. Oh man, oh boy. I wish you the best of luck on that journey, buddy. Alright. Let us... Okay, bro, can you stop reposting your art, like, every 10 minutes? Jesus. Sorry, I was looking at Blue Sky, and it's just like, I don't mind if a person, like, reposts their art, you know, like, every few hours if you want to. I don't do that. I do it, like, once a day, maybe. But, like, stop. I'm trying to look at other people's things. First, I want to get rid of these hair shines. I don't like them. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Where is this even? Oh, is that just erased? Oh, yeah, it was just erased. She needs a whole redesign. She's holding a jaw. One holding her glasses. Yeah, her face is still a little long, but it's not that bad. Oh, are you talking about this one? Oh, yeah, no, I used to make her face really long. I used to make all the faces really long, and I don't know why. But honestly, I'm not really mad at the mouth. Maybe bring up her chin a little bit, but it's not that bad. Are you gonna tell me every single manga that you've read every single panel is to perfection. Mangas that's been done by one person. Besides Berserk, that one doesn't count. He was a god. And also took many, many years to actually finish anything, so, you know. I'm glad to hear that your dogs are okay. Ugh, that nose too. And also that finger needs to be moved forward. Ugh! Why was I so bad? This was back in like 2022. 2021, 2022, so... You know... Things were a little different back then. No, someone had a very creative insult for me earlier. And it was... It looks like something was drawn on Filmora, but on a DSi. Like... And I'm just like... I can't even be mad at that. That's a good insult. Like, honestly, insult me as long as your stuff is creative. Because then I just think about it and I'm like, I feel that. Are you gonna be a bully? Be creative with it, you know? I want to be roasted. I'm carrying that for coffee. Nice. That could be handy. My latest coffee obsession has been these little packet thingies that basically just make iced coffee without having to deal with the actual coffee maker. It's great. And it tastes so good. That is true. That is true. Definitely, like, make sure, like, yeah, because I don't know if this person was an artist or not. You know? And so it's just like, if you're gonna roast me, like, you know, be creative with it, and also, are you able to do the same thing? Ugh, God, I hate this profile for mouths. Were you able to see colors at that point? I would have had a heart attack, like, halfway through. I'm very sensitive to caffeine. I typically don't really have caffeine on the weekdays. I normally save like sodas or juices or stuff on the weekends. I don't know why. It's just a thing that I do. And I think it's because caffeine, like, it's either it makes me really tired or it makes me, you know, so hyper I can't focus. And so, you know, let's not do that during the week when I'm working. Like, I just deal with I'm tired. Like, I've been tired this entire stream and I don't even know why. I've just been tired, but it's just like, well, I'm just tired. This is just who I am. This is my personality for today. Yeah, no, I feel like that would definitely mess up your system. I wasn't like, we had, when I was with a friend, we made this horrifying concoction of like, I don't even know. It had regular coffee, had instant coffee, cinnamon, so much sugar that I don't know how we were alive after that, but I couldn't sleep for like 48 hours. It was horrible. And then I crashed. And I think that was like the longest sleep I ever had. It was like 12 hours. It was great. Like, we had that and we were like so sick. That was because teenagers are really stupid.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town.
There you go, that's better. I kind of don't like her glasses, but I also kind of don't care enough to fix it. It's not that bad.
All these thoughts are too negative, I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I want to chase a bag, I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Yeah, I drink more. You drink a whole 16 counts of rum. Oh my god, that's a lot. And so I'm like, oh my goodness. I couldn't. I would die. my heart would cease to exist from my body. We've already done our break, Siri bot, you silly goose. I don't know what this is. Oh. I was hoping that was it. Wait. It is. You show me Broadway does punk, and I'm like, I'm interested. That needs to be a whole thing. I need punk goes Broadway. I finally got my punk goes Disney, and now I need my punk goes Broadway, please. Please. Ooh, they even did Wait For It. Ooh, I love that song. Okay. Alright, all is well. Back in the day, and one of them was Wrestle like 3. You lost, by the way? Why would you do this? Just cause you can doesn't mean you should. Be stronger. I don't think anyone can do that. He stopped a bolt. That's how. I refuse to believe it until I see it, because that's
try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands hang from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the
Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Make a well, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, just like, oh, it's just brute force. Like, you can't, I mean, there is, you know, bull riding, bull wrestling for a reason. But, like, you know. Through brute force. No.
In the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains. Go free me. Like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep on this scheme.
Does take good string, but no one is just good string. And you don't able to do anything. Then you play. Yeah. I thought of that, like, you, like, it's, you know, yeah. Ugh. Just don't do that. Why are you messing with the bull? Playing with the bull, yes. Taking down a bull? Why? Unless you actually have to, because bulls are crazy on a farm or something. And you're just like, oi, buddy, let's not do that. I don't know why you'd want to take down a bull. Crocodiles for pets. Why? I just feel like crocodile shouldn't be a pet. Unless you are extremely experienced and have the best enclosure in it, I still don't think. No. Like, you have to be so extremely experienced. There we go. I was like, where is the shading for the hair? Really, literally, how the strongest I can do it. Wasn't they true? Why? Just why? I mean, they used to have, like, alligators as pets all the time. Many didn't make it to adulthood because why? Well, you don't own alligators! I tried yesterday. What other reasons? A step closer streaming. Made a little Rooster PNG thing. Ah! No! No! I love that! You started making a schedule! Good! Become a streamer! It's slightly salty. That's good. I mean, you don't need to do a schedule. Like, there are many people I know that don't do a schedule. It's not necessary, but it could be good. You know the difference of those faces? Just... It's like I know what I'm doing now. I don't know. Full nonsense talking about. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. When it works best for them, yes. I mean, yeah, alligators are a bit easier to keep than a crocodile, because alligators are a little bit more chill, but again, it's an alligator. We don't own those things. Unless you are a private keeper that is extremely experienced and know what the hell you're getting up to. You know, owning an alligator. Yes, you, Raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, how was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. What's going on? We're currently just redoing some bits and pieces of my graphic novel right now. Because I had lost the file. And so thus, we have to... It was originally this. And the faces were not so great. And now, we turned it in to this. Beautiful. Beautiful. That. To this. Beautiful. But yeah, that's what we've been... Yeah, I lost files somewhere. And we gotta change faces and do just little touch-ups here now. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, it's okay. We've been having fun. We've been hanging out. But yeah, anyway, welcome on in. Hello, I'm Choco. We're currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. We like to do that on Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we like to do some character art. We're going to be doing some mermaid stuff this week. And then on Thursdays, we like to play video games. So, yeah, welcome on in. But if anybody has to go, I perfectly understand. Take care of yourselves, get snackies, get sips, get some sleep. Anything of that. But if y'all want to chill out, hang out with me. I'm just your gargoyle girly who just enjoys to draw. This is also the perfect time if you have any questions on my graphic novel. This is the day to do them. My graphic novel is about 4 girls who transform into magical dolls. And with their powers that they have, they needed to defeat a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. Ooh. That's the wrong... I had a feeling. I'm like, this looks weird. Yeah, I've just been working on this, so... Yeah. Just a chill time. We were talking about crocodiles. You know, as you do. What were you all up to? Oh yeah, we gotta fix her mouth because some of the faces, I worked on some of this way back in 2022, like 2021, 2022, that kind of thing. And then we had redone it. We had redone chapter 1 last year. I have the JPEG. You can tell that there's a difference between this page and this page. Where did this file go? I have the JPEG. I don't have the clip file. I spent an entire hour last week searching everywhere. I searched 3 different flash drives. I searched all over my computer. And I even searched OneDrive. And I searched my Google Drive as well. Like, I searched everywhere. Couldn't find anything. So I'm just like, alright, well that's okay. Because the last time we did touch-ups, I didn't have my tablet then. And so now, things can be a whole lot cleaner because I have my tablet. There was art being made in tangents. I love that. You get the same thing here. Art and tangents. Like I said, we were just talking about crocodiles. Also, one more thing, Choco. Remember your gargoyle ancestors? Sure. How they doing? That's like a person coming up to you at a family reunion and being like, wow, I haven't seen you since you were like a little baby and everything, and you're just like, who is this person and why are you touching me? That's how I feel. Like my grandma will like talk about a bunch of these people that I have never seen or I have met once in my life, and they're like, oh, this person's doing this, and I'm like, was I supposed to remember who this was? Because I sure don't know who that is. And they're like, oh, it's their birthday today, it says on Facebook or something, and I'm like, is this supposed to have any relevance to me? Not to be rude, but I don't know who this is. Made them almost go extinct. Why would you make gargoyles go extinct? That's so rude. What the gargoyles do to you? Gargoyles are important. If you want something to go extinct, is grotesque. Grotesques are the things. Gargoyles are the ones with the water coming out. Fun fact. But I say gargoyle because, you know, gargoyle's way more fun to say than a grotesque. I can even change the font of this. There we go. That's much better. Why does the L look like that? It looks like pie. Pies is... I like it, but why does the L look like that? Unless that was just... Why does it look like that? We're dropping things. There we go. It was just not fully capitalized, apparently. Because I don't know how to type. God, you're as worse as humans. I also are bored. Just gonna go make an entire species extinct. Wow. 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 That's hecked up, man. That's hecked up. Why would you do this? Anyway, if anybody's still here, please consider liking that stream and also subscribing. We're on our way to 1100, which is mind-boggling. My mind has been boggled. But we're gonna be working on some mermaid stuff next stream, and so that will be Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday we're gonna be playing a game called you know, that's a good question. I'm really good at remembering things. Stray Gods! I'm gonna be playing Stray Gods. That's what we're doing. Someone got it for me and they're like, I know you like musicals. Here you go. And I'm like, that's really nice. That's really sweet. What the heck? People are so nice to me, I don't understand. And play the lizard men and almost all the angels go extinct because of your actions as well? What the lizard men do? They're hot! Come on! Not the lizard man. God. Why would you tell me this? Why would you say those words with your mouth? Oh, that's so many. Taking a screenshot, I'm scared. That's so many. I mean, we were just rated, so it makes sense. But oh my god, that's so many. Anyway, consider subscribing. Thank you. Help us get to 1100. That would be really neat. Fill her hair back in. Apparently not, because I didn't click on it right. I'm gonna remind you so you can get shocked, you can feed off your suffering. You are a wonderful creature. And you're talented at art. Revenge. No, why'd you do this to me? You need to stop. Why'd you... You're like, no one can mess with me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna compliment you. This is why they say kill him with kindness. It works. Okay, I need 16, 15. There it is. Like these. You want to say something that's in a foreign language? How does this make you feel? You feel good? You like this? Does it look good? Yeah. You know what this is? These are screen tones. This is my log of screen tones as to what everything is. We got the hair. We got skin tones. We got the uniforms. We got the outfits for the dolls. Living room spots. Everything. And it's just gonna get bigger and bigger the more that we have. Get. You're gonna be erased. To the chalk zone you go. See, Choco's not completely a dum-dum. She can understand that. She knows what that says. It's kind of like when, like, showing somebody a crocheting pattern and they're just like, what's that? And it's like, it's basically another language. You'll get married? I thought you were going extinct. How can you go extinct and get married? I mean, revenge, don't misunderstand. Is the revenge you getting married before me? Is that revenge? You're like, hey, you're single forever. I'll get married before you. And I'm just like, yeah, you're probably right. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Better. I'm misunderstanding you're not getting married, but wait, this can be. Maybe you shouldn't take back your words. Yeah, get married before me. Prove that you're better than me. You're gonna get married before me. All right, mark it today. Fenrir versus Choco, who is gonna get married first? Does it count if I have a stream husband? Cause like, wait, technically I am already married. And we have children. This is the third day in a row you've woken up your stream was just on. Third day in a row? I haven't been streaming since Friday. What? Hi. I guess the algorithm's just like, watch Choco. Love her. And guess who you're gonna marry? Who are you gonna marry? I'm so curious. I'm just waiting for this to save. It's a big file, and so thus it takes a while. You know, as I said, I'm kind of already married, and we have kids, and this is a thing. Just, hey, I appreciate it, but seeing as, like, you know, you tried to arrest me, married, and you, like, detained my demon boyfriend, this is a whole thing. I don't really think that we're good together. You know? I don't like that you have the devil face. I thought you worked with God. This is sussy. This will save eventually. I know. It will. Hey, it did! Woo! Didn't lose fate. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Well, so you're definitely not the first person to ask for my hand in marriage on stream. And I had to let you down. You just be like, I can't. I can't. No one should marry me. It's a bad idea. No one wants to put up with this. Why would you do that to yourself? That's like the ultimate punishment, really. So thank you. Take over your business? See, I don't want that. I'm busy. I don't want to have I have my own business to take care of. Why would I take over your business? Give that to your firstborn or something. I don't know. Can I stop almost dropping my tablet? I would love that, please. That's not what I wanted. That's a big... There we go. Don't take the punishment to your hands and take all your might, so please... No. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I don't... I don't want to get married. No. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm indecisive, afraid of commitment, and worst of all, I'm a weeb. You don't want that. You don't want that on your resume. Your manifest. Your LinkedIn, I don't know. You don't want that. Don't die, you might meet Jesus. Don't do that. You know what? I think I might do a clothes dye. She's just vibing, you know? You like weeds? Do you do the drug? How could you? The trick is to not ask. Annoy her to the forest and Granny will decide and now you're the hubby. That's what it is. Don't ask me. Annoy me. And then my grandmother will decide if you're the true one. I like weeds. I mean weaves. Do you do without rock? I love the typos. I'm joking, I'm joking. Like your character, leave you alone. No, I thought you were serious. I thought you were actually like asking for like my hand in marriage. Wow. Wow, getting my hopes up. How could you? How could you? The audacity. I thought I was gonna get married. Thank God I don't want to. I'm good. Thank you though. I'm not ready for marriage. I'm not mentally prepared for that. To have another person in my life? I don't think it, nobody wants to deal with this. It's more so like I'm not ready for the like it's not that I'm not ready for another person. No one needs to deal with me. That's the thing. Nobody wants to deal with me.
Your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you can get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best.
Oh my God. So many suitors in chat. Always asking for my hand in marriage. She's made it. She's a real streamer. everybody wants to marry a Choco. And I'm just like, you are a dumbass. You can do so much better.
Just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that.
If you're finding so better, alright. I'll find a streaming right now, doing the manga art. Man, who else is doing manga right now? I'm sure there's many. You know, Manga Monday.
I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear
Howdy.
I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise
Oh wait, sorry, I need to ban you. Do something stupid? I love that for you. Such as? Ask for my hand in marriage? Because apparently that's what we're doing tonight. Oh! Oh! Huh. Well. I mean... That's your choice. Anything can happen. What's the manga about? Is about 4 girls who transform into magical dolls, and they need to fight a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. She has red hair, wearing a pop star outfit right now. Wow, how many people are pop stars? So I'm a pop star. Didn't know there were so many redheads that are pop stars streaming right now. I don't want the sun. I'm from a hot place. That's like the last thing that I would want. No, starts with a C, and she's been so designed and dodging every advance you make. Huh. Huh. Well. I mean, as long as she's not like a fruit chocolate dessert thing. That'd be a really strange convenience coincidence. We drawing this manga, so I started drawing, like, okay, so we have a story. I started working on web comics back in 2018, and then around like 2021 I started working on the graphic novel, and I go back to it every once in a while here and there to improve my art and everything. We've been working on this on stream for a while now, and we finally gotten to the point where I am pretty happy with my art style. And so right now I'm just kind of revamping the chapters, because my style has changed over the years, of course, because more and more practice and everything. And I'm not changing every little bit and piece. I just doing something to, you know, change the faces or just change a little bit that shows that, hi, I know how to draw. She's a night owl. Oh, okay, so she's not a chocolate dessert. Okay, she's an owl. Okay. Huh, man, I should check her out. I always love another comic artist, you know? I love that little evil face. Puddin's like the last one you would expect to have a little evil face. So we are currently fixing up page 4? 4? 5. 5 out of, I guess there's 15 on this file. Yeehaw. But we fixed up some pages. This is the page we're working on now. Let me get some spirits in you and doom scroll for a bit. Have fun. Get some good doom scrolling in, buddy. No way! Somebody else has my name? Ugh, I gotta like sue them or something, stealing my name. I'm the Choco Ichigo, except for on many platforms. Because then I have to be Choco Ichigo GC. It was supposed to be GN. But I made that's a fun fact. So if you see a lot of my social media accounts are Choco Ichigo GC, that's because it was supposed to be Choco Ichigo GN, but when I was making all my social medias, I had stayed up way too late. And, well, the N and the C are in the same area. And it was supposed to be graphic novel, but now it's GC, and so I'm like, you know what, it's like graphic comic or something, I don't know. Although someday I would love to have the actual Choco Ichigo things on like Twitter and Instagram and stuff. But until then, we just have my mess up. row of the keyboard. You know, I was very tired, and I just had to live with that mistake for many things. I mean, it's to the point where you can literally just Google Choco Ichigo and all of my stuff comes up, so it's like, it's not really much of a problem. We'll get it fixed someday. Look, Choco has a Choco brain, okay? It's the most, it's just a brain. I don't think it really exists. I think it kind of just takes up space. It don't work, guys. It don't work. The brain doesn't work. No matter how hard I try, it just doesn't work. 15 is what I need. It's the guy who's wearing glasses talking. Now with gargoyle wings and pink pop star outfit. What a coincidence. I should like sue or something. I should like report this person. What a fraud. An imposter. The pasta. The strawberry jelly brain? That's what I have! It's a jelly brain! Oh my goodness, you're so right. I am but a strawberry jelly brain girly. There's no hope for me. Oh, hello, Vicky, how you doing? Welcome on in. You like green grapes? Red grapes are so much better! Oh god, what is that face? What is that face? Why are you an alien? Why are your eyes so big? You give up for now? If you advance nowhere, you'll come back with another proposal. Or you find somebody else to propose to in the meantime, because you deserve better. No one needs me. Everybody deserves better. You can watch me. See, I'm great entertainment. But as a wife? Green grapes are better? I like red grapes. They're so much sweeter. Give you some cake? Okay, Ark, look away. You don't need to see this. I'm sparing you. There you go. You like that? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. That good? You got pop star booty. I told you to look away! Jeez! Jeez! I was trying to save you. No. We do have green grapes. My mom is the one that likes the green grapes. I like the red grapes. Do I need to make like a poll or something? Which one's better? Have fun trying Gandorf's ass. It'll be good for you. Ah! We're almost to 1,090. If you have not subscribed yet, please feel free to. I stream 4 days a week. Come on, let's do this. I'm scared. Huh. And also, if you haven't liked the stream, please do that too. It really helps me out a lot. It really, really does. It lets the algorithm gods be like, oh, Choco is the one to watch. Hey guys, come over here. And I'm just like, who are you people? What are you doing in my house? But it's cool. So it's just so you're welcome. I do it for my people. You'll sub? I very much appreciate that. There'll also be videos and stuff coming out soon. I just need time to work on everything. I just don't. Time? Don't know what that is. Chocolate cake or normal cake? Do you mean vanilla cake? Is vanilla considered normal? Chocolate cake versus vanilla cake? See, my instincts immediately go to vanilla just because I like funfetti and stuff. But my favorite cake is red velvet, which that leans more towards the chocolate side. But if it's just strictly chocolate and strictly vanilla, I would probably have to say vanilla. Just because chocolate cakes are just really easy to just mess up and just be like way too rich or just way too just bleh. You don't have to do that, Fenrir, but I appreciate it. Yes, please rest, Lacey Lou. We're here for you, but absolutely just get some rest. You need it. I love you. She has a 4 because she's in like a further of a distance. So we need kind of like a thinner line. Honestly, I probably should have changed the thinness of the eye circle too. But it will. Oh well. I really haven't experienced much jam and cakes, but I do kind of understand. I'm kind of the same way with like donuts. I'm not extremely the biggest fan of jam and donuts. Like, I don't hate it. I used to hate it as a kid. Like, that was like literally the worst. I would never have any like jam-filled donuts. These days, I'm like kind of okay, but nah. So I get it. I get it. I feel like it can definitely kind of mess with the cake a bit. What's Animal Crossing? I have Animal Crossing. I haven't played it in a long time though. Kind of miss it. You don't love me? I appreciate you. I haven't known you long enough to love you. I do love you as a viewer and as a person who does really amazing art. So I love that part. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager, Vicky? Yeah, you're the scum of the earth, buddy. Heck you. What about pudding-filled donuts? Those can be okay. Kind of depends. Like, those are very, very sweet. I have to be, like, in a certain mood for that. And here we go, the compliments. I strictly forbid you from opinion. It's not that good. You are good. You are good. That's not the one I want. Where is your hair, ma'am? We need 8510, I believe, or is it 6010? Whatever, it's 10. There it is. I've like redone my island like so many times because I never know what kind of theme I want. I'm always so indecisive. I'm so bad when it comes to like those kinds of games. I'm just like, I don't know what I want. Any compliments about your art is bad? Yo! No, your art is not bad. It is wonderful. You are a bad judge of character. You don't know what's good, and thus your art is good. Let's make sure we get her Frex in. Alright, let's fill in the highlights of her eyes. So how's everybody doing? Did you all celebrate Mother's Day on Sunday? Or is it on a different day than America. Is that a Bugs? Oh my goodness, hello. Well, hi there. Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? What you get up to? Yeah. Hello, Roxy Foxy. How you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. We were so close to 800. Oh my goodness. Ah! That's crazy. What are we at right now? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close to 800. Okay, how's that going? It's going great. We're currently redoing some things of chapter 1 of my graphic novel. Yeah, because there's just some things that I did like back in like 2022 that I didn't really care for. So we're fixing some things. We're fixing faces because, you know, that's not great. That's not great. And so thus we fix. Here's the antelope. You forgot his name? Which one? Like the blue one? The brown one? I believe I know who you're talking about, though. One of my favorite Animal Crossing villagers is Eugene. People coming in, have y'all played Animal Crossing? Do you have a favorite, do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? That is perfectly fine. Raid and run. I get you. I understand you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. You have a good day. And all of that such and stuff and things. And yeah, thank you. We're gonna continue working on faces. They get a little creepy looking when you know, erase the face. Yeah, I think my problem with Animal Crossing is the fact of, like, there are so many themes that I'd like to do, and I end up hoarding everything, and then my beaches just get filled with stuff, because I just save everything. And I'm just like, I don't want to get rid of anything, because what if I want it later? And I'm like, obviously you can get the catalog and da-da-da-da-da. But, you know... Like, I just, like, never know what kind of style I want. I'm so indecisive. So yeah, it's basically what we've been doing all night, is just revamping Chapter 1 because it needed some help. Desperately. I had revamped it once last year. However, I ended up losing that file somehow. I searched everywhere for like an hour. I searched 3 different flash drives. I searched my OneDrive of all places. I searched my Google Drive, just all over my computer, just everything. Couldn't find it. And so I'm just like, you know what? I'll just have to redo my redo. But it's okay, because the last time I did my redo, I didn't have my tablet. So, you know what? That just means things get to be even better. Never played Animal Crossing, but the only character you think you like is a dog lady? You mean Isabel? The cat girl does a swings, I think. You know what you're going to say. Play so much time with CBC hide. I know the things of Anka. Is that her name? Something like that. I know the dance. Get to 800. We're pretty close to 800 on Twitch. And we're getting pretty close to 1100 on YouTube. So we keep growing, we keep doing things. We're doing all of the things. We're just here drawing and just having a good time. That's so much better. Like, I can all show you, like, the difference, like, of over the years. And it kind of just shows that with time, your art will progress. It just takes time. It takes a lot of practice, takes a lot of drawing. Like, this is what I did in, like, 2022. Right? The backgrounds, great. The faces need help. Like, that granny face, I'm so sorry. That granny face, I'm so sorry. That Riku face, she's high as hell. And then this is the revamp that we did last year. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. But then we look at the revamp that I did today. And look at that granny face. Look how beautiful she is. Look how beautiful Granny is. Look at that face. Blah. Just. There you go. It just shows that practice. Practice is what's important. Oops, that's not what I want to do yet. A PCB in your nightmares tonight? Oh yeah, I had to plague everybody with that. That granny face is horrifying. And then we take that, and then we just fill that in. So how I fill these things in is using screen tones. Basically, screen tones are just shapes. Like, this is a line. It's actually, but because it's diagonal, it makes it look like it's little squares and everything, but they're actually lines. And then with the shirt and everything, those are squares. Or are they circles? Something. And then there's circles on the pants. And then changing, like, frequency and density can change the look. Like, maybe I don't like the way those pants look because I'm using a frequency of 60. Watch these pants down here as I raise up the frequency. It now becomes like a solid color. It looks like it's solid gray, but it's not. You zoom in and it's a bunch of little pixels together. Isn't that fascinating? It's daytime, is it? Yeah, it is currently 3 in the morning for me. I really don't like this shading, so we're gonna redo that too. But anyway, that's kind of how you get certain tones and everything when you're doing everything in black and white, because everything is in black and white when you do screen tones. It's great. You have an Isabel plushie? Oh, that's wonderful. Isabel's great. Isabel's a queen. Let's size the eye down just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna move that up a little bit. We're gonna try to get that nose in. We're gonna have a big cheeky smile. Cause they got away with stealing a cookie pudding. You naughty. It's gonna be Puddin's birthday on Thursday. Isn't that exciting? What is that? No. The mouth needs to be like, cause the face is like right here. Whoopsie doodle. So the face needs to be like, the mouth and nose need to be like this way. Oh. See, my thing is, the ugly ones, I love the ugly ones. And so I'm just like, I want to love you. You're ugly. There's there's like a couple that I just straight up are just like, I don't like your attitude. You're kind of mean. I think it's one of the cats. It's not Diva, because I warmed up to Diva a lot. Oh man, it's gonna bother me. Hang on. Let's just zoom out to that and you can look at that page as I go to hunt down Animal Crossing. Oh, Monique, that's the one that is like a diva, but she's kind of fun. I don't know what Animal Crossing villager I would consider ugly. Like, I don't really find anyone ugly. I'm just like, I just love you. I just want to love you. I have never met Pinky before, but oh my god, I want Pinky. I want a Bear Island. I don't know. Oh, I love Muffy. Muffy's a fave. I can't really say there's like an ugly one to me. Like, I'm like looking through everybody and I'm like, I don't really find anyone ugly. It's kind of mean to call them ugly. They're just little characters, they're just little creatures. We made it to 1,090. Oh my god, we are so close to 1,100. Ah! That's amazing. Thank you. You gotta go. That's okay. You take care. Thank you for chatting with that about Animal Crossing with me. That's fun. Okay, let's move that back up to like 8. Not 8. 6. Why did my brain think 8? I don't know how to count. Jelly brain. Strawberry jelly brain. Actually, I kind of like that. It's a little thicker than normal, but, you know, we have evil pudding. It's not evil. They just wanted a cookie. Well, how is that a crime? Just give pudding the cookie, you know? Move that up one so we can have the... Whenever like someone has like sad eyes or angry eyes, I like to put the eyelashes face downwards. I feel like it kind of helps give that angry look. I think they go back down one. Move the mouth a little bit. Oh. Okay, nosy. Definitely need to fix that. What about like right there? Both look like they should be like slanted. It's like kind of like the chin is weird. Like right there.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt
better.
at home. Take me back
We could work with that one. Yeah, yeah? How's everybody doing? What's going on?
Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside, when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your
Thank
mind,
y'all for the 43 likes. If you haven't liked the stream already, please feel free to do so, and also subscribe if you haven't. I stream 4 days a week, so there's always content going on here. Hello, hello. How do you do? Welcome on in.
Maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
And now we're like adding some shading to the bangs that kind of help contrast the hair to the face. I haven't filled in their eyebrows yet. I just noticed that. That's okay. We'll shade and then fill it in.
I never really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel his tense. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so
Here we go.
far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises.
Eyebrows again. Yeah, I did those. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone.
I need this.
Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Okay, and then I wanted to use the magic wand, the fill in. And I like to use the manga gradient for eyes. I put in the manga gradient, and then I lower the opacity down to like 50 or 60. And it just looks like that their eye is filled in with like things. Alright, let's go find the shading because we needed the shading on the face, and then I wanted to redo the shading on the body. So I feel like we can do better.
Change in my life, I think it's about time. I won't let fear hold me back anymore from me getting what's mine. I'll change my brain, my thoughts. A new game, new
Let's fill in that shoe.
Step up, slay down, a new boss. I'll be the one starting my reign up on the top. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight.
I really feel like this.
Sleepless nights waiting for the day.
Yeah, it works.
Strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender. I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights.
And then shading missing on this side of the shirt. So let's go fix that. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna redo their mouth and their nose over here. Oh. Oh yeah, and I do the blushing on the face differently now too. I do. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that shading right there. See. Oh, no. I hate when I do that. Like I feel like click off and it's like, but I was selecting everything, come on. I bet it has been, buddy. I hope you're healing well. I'm so sorry. You can hang out with us for a little bit, though. I guess I will redo the eyes. I didn't want to, but I will. It just doesn't match the rest of the face. Alright, let's move that to the brush size 8. There you go. Cute. Alright. Page 6. Let's sit here, chill, and, you know, Chill. Honestly, there's not much I would change on this page, you know? Maybe her nose a little bit, but honestly those eyes don't really bother me. I might put a little bit more lines under her hair on that bottom panel, but other than that, it's not that bad. Oh, how we doing out there? What's going on, y'all? What are we up to? What are our plans this week? We have a mermaid drawing that we're gonna be working on next stream and on Wednesday. We also have plans for a game that was provided to us. We're gonna be playing that on Wednesday during our members only, and then Thursday we're gonna be playing a game that was gifted to us. Given and gifted, two different things. But yeah. I'm just waiting for this thing to load in. It's a pretty hefty file, and so it takes a little while to save. But that is okay. It is what we do. It is what we must deal with. Oh, don't drop the tablet. That would be not great. Hey, alright. Everything else is really not that bad on this page. Like, faces, pretty decent. The only thing I really want to change is probably her nose and mouth. And then put a little bit more lines in her hair. But other than that, she's pretty good. Like, I like her eyes in this one. I feel like I'm having deja vu because I feel like I said the same thing like last year. Maybe we'll change her face shape a little bit because it is having that weird pointy chin thing that I used to do. try. I'm gonna make it so she's like frowning a bit more of like, whoa, you know? Okay, let's move that around a little bit. Let's see. I think that's decent enough. Have like a bit more of a dramatic mouth, because she's like kind of screaming, so it's just like, whoa. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice. My nose is itchy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do that, and then let's move the nose. Move it up a little bit. And add in that dent. Move her nose up a little bit. There we go. It's cute. It's cute, she's a cutie. Okay, now let's find the shade. Fill in that tongue, and then also find that, and then fill in that part. Yas! But also take more shades. I need to shade the nosy. Shade the nosy. Do that part. And then under the hair. Mostly noses I want to change on this one. I don't mind the eyes. Mostly noses. I see noses. I used to draw really big noses. Nothing wrong with a big nose. But that's just not how I draw my noses anymore.
And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Top of progress. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep
So what's going on, y'all? Have any plans for the month? It's May. People are graduating. Some people are having. Is it prom? Oh, prom's an April thing, but you know, May or April. We normally had it like somewhere, like right before spring break. And you were graduating, planning for summer vacation. Ooh. Anybody got anything going on? Honestly, I'm just excited to get into the pool. That's what I'm excited for. I just want to go swimming. Right, duckies? That's what you want to do too. You want to go swimming. Yeah, you do. You need it. You need a break. You need a vacation, Straubs. Yes, you do. You're such a cute ducky. No, you want enough, but delivery, the time frame is one of those. It'll turn up some point today. And then you misread the thing, and it's like, oh, he'll arrive tomorrow. That, what is that? We currently have 121 viewers, but the views on the stream, the total of since we started is 556. What does that even mean? She's malfunctioning. Sorry, be at work. Oh no. Oh I know. Honestly, I don't mind that mouth. Like that shape, I don't mind that. I'll fix the lips, but I like the shape. I'm calm down now. I hope everything's starting to calm down now. So sorry you're going through all of that, Blood Stars. That's too much. You just need a break. I was going through a lot of things, and I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy. So sorry for y'all. Where did my lip go? How did that get erased? Oh, weird. Nice. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't actually care. That's pretty good. Have I been doing your eyes backwards? Hang on. I'm looking at her eye shines, and I'm just like, I don't really recall. When was the last time we saw her eyes? Okay, now. No, I think we're good. Because it was 1 on top, 2 on bottom. I think that's what I've done. If not, what is the point of continuity? The little mouth is so cute. Oh, baby Riku. Yeah, let's fix that. I just like the little blush right there. Where is So what? Huh? There it is. I was like, where is the regular shade layer? Who is she? Arrrr. Oops. Just extract her negative spots. Who needs a face, really? I just thought that they got in the way, so who really needs them? Let's do her mouth first, then we'll figure out the nose. No. Dun dun dun. Aw, cutie. Oh, wait. What are those eyes? Hang on. Eyes are different things. Fix this one. There we go, cutie. Cutie, 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 cutie. Cool. I want to redo that nose. Alright, let's not do that. Let's fill in this. And then also fill in this. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Alright. Moving on over. Oh man. There's a lot going on. Save! Yeah. I think that is hilarious. Please respond to him. Oh my god. It says Tekken series producer wants to make a stage set inside a Waffle House. But no one's answering him. They want to call it the Hustle House. Please. Please, we need a Waffle House. I don't play Tekken, but I need it. We need it. That's hilarious. We just wait for it to save. Ba ba do ba do ba do do ba. Do da ba da do da brum brum brum. Brum brum. Bring bring. Bring bring. Ba bing bing ba ba da 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 ba da. Da 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 da. No. I was hoping if I wasn't looking at it, it would have done something, but no. Yeah, freedom. That face is fine. The only thing I want to do is get rid of the hair highlights, which was just this. I like it when it's just parts that I erased and fix. Granny, though, we're gonna fix your face. Fix that face. She honestly didn't look too bad, but we can do better. Let's bring that face up. You have arrived! Yay! And we're still here for like an hour and a half or so. Heck yeah!
Out, cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can adjust. Positive thoughts, I'm starting to trust. Nothing's deserved unless you work. Something of worth requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge.
Mine. What is that face? Hold on, we gotta bring that in a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. I put her lips in. Lips. Teeth. That's not what I wanted. Undo. I almost pressed save. That would have been a disaster for all of us.
This is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise. Just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny. I will be rectified if you dissect me. Find scars, teach you left behind. Injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore, I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war.
Got a 2 so we can eyebrows. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, we didn't put even the wrinkles on the forehead. Oh, I really haven't done the wrinkles on the face yet, so now we can. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's fix that so our eyes are a bit more relaxed. Or be cross-eyed, you know, that's fine, Granny. Go back down to 3 so I can give her eyelashes. And go back down to 2 so we can give her the eyelid line. There you go. That's a Granny. Pretty, pretty Granny. Pretty, pretty Granny, Granny, Granny. Pretty, Granny, Granny. Pretty, 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 granny, 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 pretty, granny, pretty, pretty, granny, pretty, 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 granny, pretty, granny, do 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 do. I want 60, 15. It's around here somewhere. It's 80, 15. Where is your 60, 15? That's 18. There it is. I said 18. I meant to say 80. I don't know how to count or read or exist. Definitely don't know how to do that. Beep boop. Then let's put in eyeshadows. Okay. And then with the manga gradient, boop. Put that in over here too, and then lower down the opacity to 50. No, 50. I'm gonna move it up. Beautiful. Let me fix that part right there. Yeah. There we go. Not the best granny, but it'll do. It'll do.
How are you boys doing? I feel like I haven't said hi to you in forever. Hello, Mikey Bear. Oh my goodness. What a good guy. Big fan of Mikey. I don't know if you've ever heard of Mikey, but if you haven't, well, you're in for a treat. Best guy. Best panda. Best bear around. There we go. Smile. Smile. With bees, that, and then size that down, boop boop, Rex, and then eyelashes, eyelashes. Voila, a Riku face. Beep. Nope. Nope. Wait, there we go. Eyebrow, eyebrow. Fill that in, fill that in. And then shading, tongue. Put that there, right there, right there, and a nosy. Then put the black negative, boom, and then realize you missed a spot in the shading. And then you're just like, my whole life is in shambles. Okay, back on track. Oh man. Okay. Oh god, that's old Yuki. Oh god. She just slowly falls apart. Just like, no. 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 We just have a moment. We just have a moment to cry. It's fine. I'm fine.
fine. Okay. We cried about it. You moaned and groaned. That's not gonna fix anything. We don't do anything. Let's do this. Let's have a snaggle. It's a little snaggle too. Snaggle, snaggle, snaggle. 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 What is their brick on your face? What is this? Who is this? Okay, now. What? Okay. Oh my god, I actually named layers? Who the hell is she? What is that? Who is that? Ah, save and sip. Oh boy. Oh boy, you're gonna cause us to sit here and wait. Alright. Let me find this one spot first because it's driving me bananas. I found it. Okay. We're good. Alright. Well, now you got... No. Alright, so how you doing? What's going on? What have you been up to, you know? Boop. That was me almost dropping my tablet again. So I'm just gonna thank you because that account was very annoying. I'm working yourself to death the usual. I love that mood. I don't really, I don't know what, honestly I actually never really knew what Initial D, like, manga looked like. Alright, let's look at some Initial D. Not at all. Try to find a panel. No. No. Nice looking, but no. Alright. Trying to find like a normal just page. It's mostly just cars. I know that's what Initial D is. She can't draw cars to save the life of her, you know? That's it. Alright. It's the only one I can find right now. Oh, look. Boobs. Alright, we'll go after one with a girl. There we go. Flip. Ah, still not big enough. No. No, not really. I mean, I guess with like it's I don't know what you're seeing as to what it would look similar to. I'm not really sure. You got it? They're both in black and white! No way! Like most manga? No way! Because I was just like, I mean, no. I know. No. I don't see it. Okay. This one's gonna be a pain to work on. So I have to redo everything. It's fine. It's fine. I cry, but it's fine. We just sob. Yeah, that was back when I like used tones for her glasses instead of just lines. Back in the day. Such a long time ago. Has been a long time, jeez. She likes to travel all around. I take her everywhere and back. Yeah. Oh, you fucking with the man, girl. You throw it right back. No, I like that. I'ma bite back. You know I've become a fan, girl. The way you throw back like a Kodak, girl, you own that. Cruise around without a plan, girl. We'll never go back, girl, you know that. You were so bad. Let's just spend a couple grand, girl. You know you're fucking with the man, girl. Yeah. Oh, you could have been a good girl. Yours one has suddenly there's no face. That's what's happening here. We just get rid of faces. Who needs a face? Just erase you. No, we've been editing a lot of chapter 1 because I did initially edit it like a year ago. Like literally almost a year ago. But I lost those files. And thus, here we are. Having to re-edit everything. It's great. It's wonderful. I have the JPEGs of the final, like the final version. But, don't know where the clip file went. Don't know. Just gone. Like last week I spent an hour trying to find the updated version. Couldn't find it. Doesn't exist. It's dead. Like I searched 3 flash drives all over my computer and OneDrive and Google Drive. I don't know where the file went. I think my only guess as to what happened with that file is there must have been like some Windows update or it didn't save. Which is weird because why do I have the JPEGs? Why do I have the JPEGs? But I don't have the You got hungry? Ate the file? Oh. Just because it's gigabytes and stuff does not mean that it is a bite to eat, you silly. You goose. Oh my god, the yawns. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Like I said, it was only my assumption that either there was an update that reset everything, or that file just never saved correctly because it's a hefty file and I closed things down before it saved and all that progress just went poof. But it's fine. I told myself it's okay because I the last time I worked on it, I didn't have my tablet, so we can make things look extra better. Yay! That's a "Are you awake?" message. You look in the car, or the recovery needs to. Oh. So are you paranoid? Oh. Alright. Party time. Oh, I get the paranoid thing. It's kind of like the "we need to talk" kind of feeling, as we established earlier. Right? We were talking about that earlier. I don't really recall what it was. But I was just like, is this the whole, like, we need to talk kind of thing? And like, it's like, oh, I need to tell you something later. And it's just like, why don't you just tell me now? My anxiety is just like, just speak to me now. I'm right here. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeehaw. Hello? Why did that happen? That was not great. Okay, silly bitch. Silly bitch. Okay. Not bad bitch. Good bitch. Alright. Whew. Man. There was one instance where it was just funny occasions on vacation, and I was just like, hey, I need someone to talk to, but also I can absolutely wait until... Well, that's a little different, because that was, like, on your end, and you're like, need someone to talk to, rather than, like, we need to talk, and, like, just ruining their... I even feel bad of, like, if I, like, need to vent or something, and I know someone's, like, about to eat, or, like, enjoy a video game, or something, I, like, shut up. I'm just like, my problems don't exist. Please enjoy your life. You don't need to be bothered with me. Like, no, I can wait. You enjoy yourself. Yeah. Like, I'm here. I'm available. Like, most people know my schedule by now. And it's just like, I'm here. But I never want to be a burden on somebody else. And I'm just like, no, you enjoy yourself. You do that. I am just being a baby and I will get over it. I am fine. Well, wasn't diagnosed with PTSD, but yes, PTSD. Of just everything. Zoloft is great. Cool video, thank you, Nick. Those eyelashes are not long enough. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna say, we still have PTSD that recently, like, they're gonna be like, did you ever read your diagnosis? I, you've been through a lot, buddy. You've been through a lot. I was very stubborn and never wanted to admit, because that's something with, like, especially with, like, PTSD, a lot of people will, like, trick you to make you think, like, oh, you can't have PTSD, that's only for, like, you know, people who've been through real trauma and, you know, veterans and all that type. People do that a lot, and it's just like, PTSD comes in so many different forms, right? And it comes from so many various different, you know, trauma situations, but, like, people will, like, try to fake you out and be like, you don't have it, you're fine. But I knew that there was always something wrong with me, but I never wanted to call it PTSD. And so when I finally, like, got my diagnosis from my psychiatrist, all I had to do was just tell, like, 2 little stories of situations that happened in my life, and she looked literally horrified, and she's just like, are you okay? But that's like that's like the misnomer of it. It's just like it's only for that. It's like, that's not how PTSD works. Like, that's, you know, combat PTSD, like complex PTSD and things like that are different than, like, you know, other PTSD, and it comes in so many different ways, so many different forms. It's also not a competition. One of the things that I dislike the most is when someone's just like, oh, we all have PTSD at this point. And it's like, well, yeah, probably true, but that's just invalidating people who, like, genuinely suffer. Like, you want to know one of the reasons why I stream at night? It's because I literally can't sleep at night. I have so much issues sleeping at night. Even sometimes when taking a nap or something, I deal with extremely just horrible night terrors. Not to say that they don't happen when I, you know, sleeping during the mornings. They do at times. But they were more frequent at a certain time of night. For some reason. Don't know why. And it's not fun. But yeah, when someone does, like, that kind of thing of, like, oh, we all have at this point, it's like, yeah, then maybe you should go get help. Yeah, no, I just choose to just, thankfully, because of streaming, I'm able to just be up all night and then go to sleep during, like, the morning, because for some reason, me sleeping in the morning, it causes less chances. I think maybe it's just because, like, the noise pollution or something, it helps me. It just calms things down. Or there's just something that just is triggering at the night, because I have had some pretty horrifying experiences, you know, during certain times. I'm just like, I want to be awake at night. It's good. straight up thought blockers. It's like brain empty, no thought. Yeah. My Zoloft definitely limits certain emotions things. Like, I'm still able to feel emotions. I have a really low dosage, and I have a low dosage for a reason, because it's like, I don't want to forget what it's like to have anxiety. I don't want to forget what it's like to, you know, just feel things. I feel a whole lot less than I used to, which is in essence a good thing, but I also don't want to get rid of all of it, because that terrifies me. Like, that was one of my, that's definitely like one of the reasons why it took me so long to finally like go to psychiatrists and everything. So I didn't want them to like put me on medication, I become a zombie, right? Because that's like the horror stories. But it's like, no, I desperately needed it, because I told myself, like, it was like December of 2021 that I was just like, if I am to have another like 3 breakdowns next year, I need to go get help. And I did. I literally had a spiraling, and I was like literally was spiraling for like an entire week. And like May of 2022, there was something, and then I like got triggered twice in that July. And so literally like on my birthday, I was just like, I need help. I need help. And so I made an appointment, got a behavioral health consultant, and then started my journey. And literally the only reason why I'm streaming is because of being on Zoloft. I'm able to function normally. Not like how I was before being on Zoloft. Because, like, it helped with my anxiety, it helped with the confidence, and also I wasn't constantly in pain. It was the weirdest feeling. So it takes roughly, like, if you never had, like, certain, you know, medications before, they take a few days to kick in. Zoloft typically takes, like, you know, 3 to 5 days to, like, really start showing the effects. And it was so weird. Like, all I could say was that it felt like my body was on fire, and then each day it was like a singular flame would go out, and then finally no more fire. Like, I always felt like that my skin was just burning, and like every little bump or something would terrify the hell out of me. And all of that, and I'm still very jumpy, as we can tell. I've screamed many times on stream when my mother is to knock on the door. But yeah, if it wasn't for me being like, hey, I need help, I wouldn't be streaming. I don't know where the hell I would be. I don't know. That's scary, but I'm here now. What up? Right? Like, there's a thing in Choco Ichigo where people who are basically, they're called improved beings, and when they're basically augmented people who had a condition and they had an improvement, quote unquote improvement, and it changes their bodies into what would believe to be better. But if they are to be triggered by something, it causes basically flames around their bodies. and it's called Overwhelm, and that's exactly how I felt, was that literally my body was just on fire. You'll get to see the improved beings later, it's fine. Hi, zombie. You know, that part was inspired by my own experiences of feeling like I am on fire when I am overwhelmed. But I still think that's wild. I started taking Zoloft the end of August of 2022, and I started streaming in like the end of September. And I was just like, what's up? I'm here now. And look at us. Almost 1,100 on YouTube. Almost 800 on Twitch. Thanks, Zoloft. I love you, buddy. You did it. And also, going to therapy. Like, I don't go to therapy anymore, but going to therapy for a while and talking to my psychiatrist and whatnot these days and just being like, hi, you're not crazy. Your feelings are valid. That's a good thing to hear. Whether you stick to therapy or not, just knowing that someone's just like, hey, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're not crazy. is very validating. That's a Mikey Bear. I love that guy. Big fan. What is that number? I know that there was like 100-something people earlier, but like still seeing like 87 people here is just... Fine. She's chill, she's good. You ever just drink water? Pretty good. Make good progress of redoing faces and stuff. It's annoying as hell, but hey. Oh my goodness. This is a beefy file, so it takes a little while to save. Oh. How you doing? I'm just chilling, heck yeah. Jeffrey nap? Heck yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, it's saved. We're free! I feel that. I feel that. Just nap, you know? Naps, you know, just laying down and resting your eyes or just being away from, like, everything. Even if you don't sleep, you just, you just need it. You just need it sometimes. Were her eyes closed or were they open? I don't recall. I don't remember. They're gonna be open now, I guess. Actually, no. I'm gonna have them be closed because that would distract them. Distract from the picture frame falling. They were open, are gonna be closed now. Because I want all the focus to be on this falling. They're gonna be closed now. Let's try to extend this. And we go down. My goodness. I'm trying to think of my plans today. What did I need to do? I got like most of the stuff on my like to-do list that I wanted to do. I wanted to do the outfit redeems. I wanted to update the fan art corral. Carousel. I changed the name every single time. I updated my bots. What was the thing that I wrote down? Oh, yeah, that's my own personal thing of adjusting the graphic novel size. Fun stuff. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that I download the game that we're gonna play on Wednesday afternoon. I need to do that. Oh, I need to edit clip. I need to edit a clip. That's what I need to do. Okay, Choco, you know what you're doing. That's what I need to do. I'm just like, man, I'm like so caught up with everything. I could like work on anything I want. No, you can't. You need to work on a clip, you goose. Hong Kong. Let's go. That's fine. That doesn't take me that long. I need to figure out DaVinci Resolve with sizing issue. Good lord. My return. Because your birthday. Yo, yeah, birthday. You know, twice in one day. They had to deal with Grumpy. Aww. Yeah, I understand. Honestly, I don't like going out to eat for my birthday. I just feel so weird. I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. That's so yucky. Why go outside when can order food and eat at home? Like, please, no more. Just abandon me. Y'all have fun. I want to be here. All my stuff is here. What is that? That kitty face? Great. Those lips? Horrible. Exactly. It's like the dog needs me. We keep leaving the dog. See, that's what it is. That's fine. Just need to fill in the hair here. No, ma'am. Still. Where is your hair? Oh, it's because that's on the. God, I hate when I do that. Because I constantly use the double selection mode, when I want to just singularly click on a layer, it's like, no. You click on all the layers. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Oh man. That's for sure the whoopsie doodle. I would have yeeted my phone into the sun. This is why we proofread. This is why we proofread. Why do I kind of love it? That's horrible, but I kind of love it at the same time. Why do I love it? I'm keeping it. I love it. It's ridiculous, but I love it. Honestly, those eyes aren't bad. Just fix the nose. We're getting to the part where I start to really figure out my style. Just some things need to be changed. Like, Granny is not that horrifying anymore. Ooh. I'm sure it'll look great. Honestly, okay, now Puddin's face is terrifying. Everybody else, kind of good. Noses definitely need to be fixed. That's what it is. Why did I make such big noses? Again, nothing wrong with big noses. But like, I've changed. I've changed my ways. You didn't even have eyelashes, Granny. But like, I've changed my ways.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Pretty, pretty Granny, she's so pretty.
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. And
Eyes are fine. Just want to repeat that nose and the mouth. Eyes are kind of funny.
what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose.
These are my days of me still. You like it enough? I respect. It's just, it's not stealing, it's inspiration. We're not gonna talk about the Yuki face. We're not gonna talk about this. We don't need to talk about this. We really don't. It's not a topic of conversation that we need to have. so impacted that she just hiccups and just is like,
What? Man.
probably end up being the last panel we do for tonight. And honestly, we did a lot of work. I'm pretty proud of it. It's better than nothing, as I always say. Did I want to have to redo all of this? No. No, I didn't. But this is who we are. This is the life we live. Glasses time. Got back down to like 8. Alright, eyebrows. Move that back down to 2. Beep bum bum. Bum. Beep bum. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum. Clean it. Da, da, da. Clean it. Da, 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 da. I feel like her bangs need to be lower. Why did I do this? There we go. Let's try that. Yeah. Erase that. Erase that. Why is your neck like 5 million lengths long? I guess she is kind of like looking up. But oh my god, I don't like it. Shade it more. Make it not exist. And yeah, go well. We're just finishing off this panel here, and then we'll probably head off for tonight. I say probably, as if that's a choice. No, we leave. But then we'll be back for some mermaid stuff next stream. Oh boy. Y'all ready for mermen? That is... I don't know who that creature is, but that's definitely not put in. Scraggly hair out of here. Okay. Okay, and then let's go after the eyes. Right up to 6. Go back down to 2, and then we're gonna have the eyes like this. And we're gonna fill the eyes with like little tears because Puddin is very excited for snacks. Well, even maybe we'll have like a little drip of tear. There we go. They're so excited. Granny snacks are the best. A bork! A bork! Maybe don't do science very often? Alright. What are some ideas you have? I kinda love Puddin's face. That's funny. Like the hair, same hair length probably. The only one who didn't grow the hair out? Yeah, slick back hair, perfect. Ears, no idea. Dog ears. Something like, you know, Cerberus kind of thing. I mean, well, his thing is a wolf or a peacock because Lucifer technically has the symbol of a peacock. You could do like that. You know, like that one weird looking parrot? That's like the devil parrot kind of thing? You'd have like feathers like that on him. Weird parrot thingy? Hang on. Demon parrot. What is it called? Dracula parrot. Oh my god, this guy. Look at that guy. That's literally Lucifer as a bird. Sweet, sweet bitches. It is literally Lucifer's bird. I don't know, I think that bird is stunning. I think if I were to see that bird in, like, real life, I'd probably cry. Because it's just so cool. Pinterest. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Vibant. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that progress. We got all the way to page 9 for fix-ups. That's pretty good. Yeah, the peacock is, I think is, you know, I feel like not a lot of people play on that, of the peacock. Unless I just haven't seen it. But it's like, that's... This is the only one that... Well, yeah, because it is a... Yeah, it is a peacock. I was about to, like, get double... Like, I was about to... second guess myself. Except for peacock, yeah. I was almost thinking unicorn. But I'm like, no. It's peacock, right? That's Satan's, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, because I'm like, there's a unicorn. I think that's Satan. Because in, like, you know, regular lore, obviously because Lucifer and Satan are the same person, Satan is typically a unicorn, thus Lucifer is a unicorn. Look, I'm going through actual things. Mythology. Jeez. All demons taste the same. All demons taste the same. In theory, all demons taste the same. I saw a video about bell peppers today, and it was really funny because the dude was talking about it, and he only mentioned the difference of the green bell pepper, and also bell peppers are technically not peppers. Why are they called peppers? Don't know. Because they don't have, like, capsaicin or the other thingy. So why are they called peppers? Don't know. We got rated 4 times today. My brain's trying to process that. Getting rated 4 times? Who is live on YouTube right now? Who can I bother, you know? Why is no one ever live? Oh. Hey, look, that's me. No one is ever live. Who are you? Let's see. Many people that don't have the redirects on. Turn your redirects on, I want to raid you. I want to invade your space. There's somebody playing Roblox. I was looking for an artist. Maybe we can go for an artist instead of a VTuber. Art live. Those are boobs. Oh god, this is a whole thing. Okay, this is a lot harder to find somebody who's live. Again, tits everywhere. What the hell? Again, our brains are connected. Who are you? You say sketching girls. And then my browser freezes. Not like I was in the middle of anything. Thank you. I forgot your name. They started streaming 31 minutes ago. Let's go. Alright, I found somebody. Good. As for Twitch, I haven't made it that far yet. Hang on. Some people aren't allowed to draw. You know? It's so cute! Oh my god! Boobs! Yes, that is the face of seeing boobs. Alright. Who's live on this end? Feather's live! Oh, we can go bother them. Alrighty. The evilness of like, I can bother Feather. Anyway. So, we're gonna go say hi to Feather on this side. So, raid. There's the things. We're gonna go say hi to Zasha on this side, who apparently is drawing girls. So, there we go. So, okay, there we go. Good. Alrighty. Well, next stream we're going to be... Oh yeah, Nighty Nights. It's a Nighty Nights to me, and a Nighty Night to a Lacy Lou Boop, and a Rhea Boop, and a Kren Boop, cause you're here, and then to a Zousy Boop, and to a Mikey Boop, and a Pistachio Boop, and to a Super Duper Boop, can't forget that, and a Scaly Boy Boop, and to a Yuzu and Pepe, and a Bugsy Murphy, and to a Strawberry, Blueberry, a Peachy, and everyone else. Yay, there's so many people in this thing now, okay? I get confuzzled, brain fuzzy. Anyway, I hope that you are enjoying the outfit redeem thing. It'll be a lot of fun just to see what people are, you know, when they choose a new outfit and they're like, ooh, my fave. Anyway, so next stream we're going to be working on some mermaid stuff. So that's gonna be fun. And so that's gonna be Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday we have some gaming. So, you know, thanks, Siri bot. Have a great rest of your day too. Anyway, so with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream, when we'll be doing some great fun of mermaid. Yes, cartwheel flips all around. Dwarf, I'm about to leave. It is almost 6 a.m., my guy. I love you. I hope to talk to you soon. And I hope to see you next stream. And if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.